Yo, legends, welcome in everybody. Smallps, Kermit, Biv, Wicked. Welcome in, my mens. Welcome in. P8, sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. So I'm actually going to switch up my build here and actually put more Magic Find on. And actually, I have more survivability. With what I'm doing now, I have like 50% more mana. So instead of after battle orders, it was like 2,000-ish. It's over 3,000 now. And some of these are a little bit higher. I got way more Magic Find. I'm almost to 300 now instead of just, well, it's got like a little bit more, I should say. So, Tommy, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me get at least the game music going here. I forgot I turned it down when I recorded the video the other day. Just sticking with the in-game music. And we got to head out into the Bloodmoor and get after it. Schaefer's F Bonehue the other day. Ooh, man, son of war. Love to hear it. Ethereal Bonehue. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is Friday. I always forget. I always forget stuff like that. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. So I did set up different too here, and I did a slight testing. I've ran it like this before, but people just hate it. But I actually like rocking it like this. So instead of having insight over here, even though mana is my life or whatever, when you're killing monsters super quick, so we get the conviction ore over here. I don't got the minus res, but if you're not running P8, it like doesn't much matter. Get a bunch of Magic Find, get after it. So this is just, this is players 3, the same as I was running it before. Wicked Ball hopping over to Twitch now. Nice. Chancey's last night, says Kermit. Hopefully they rolled good for you. Hopefully. Open this bed, I guess. Why not? So let's see, I'm planning on, we'll see if I can see how it goes here. I got about 5 hours today. I'm gonna be about a 5-hour stream. I know pretty long for Phil, but that's the plan. I'm gonna see if I can get the whole game cleared today. No saves and exits. There was all garbage terror zones today. I remember checking, so. Oh, you know what? I didn't put any points into Thunderstorm, which I sort of meant to. It is, every once in a while, it'll pick off a random monster, which could save you a few minutes here and there, like on the whole run. And I did test this. It does survive better against souls with the res higher and stuff like that, so. Running that budget Nova. No, I'm not running the budget one. No, this is like essentially cream of the crop gear, but it's just not what everybody else says should be the best possible gear you use. I was thinking about this when I was setting it up. It's like I'm kind of starting to think really want to steer clear of like listening to what other people say is the best thing to do or good or whatever, because I'm really starting to notice that I'm getting like, I don't know what the word is, like I guess in a way you could say I'm afraid to, not like terrified, afraid, but like you just get into the idea of like, oh yeah, everyone says this is the best, so you know that's what I'm gonna do, and if I don't say this is the best, then everyone's gonna attack me, you know, which is what happens. We've seen it plenty of times, people commenting on my videos saying I'm an idiot for having my own opinions and stuff, or giving my own advice, but I really just think that what everybody says is the best just isn't, and that everyone just kind of follows the leader, like, hey, I seen a YouTube video that said this, so that means it's the best, you know what I mean? Alright, that's, oh, this one guy. I kind of don't want to, but I am actually gonna respec this super quick. To get down to 1 into the Thunderstorm. I kind of forgot about it. I used to never, oh, actually with this one, oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind, I don't want to do that with this. I forgot. I don't know what I was thinking here. Well, I did get down to this last time, but with just doing Nova, you don't really want to put extra points. Oh no, you need to get these points to get down over here anyways. Okay, that's what I don't, lost my mind for a second there. You don't need to worry about that. Double check, make sure. There's the frozen armor, energy shields, those maxed. Get one more into warmth, why not? And call that a day. Okay, where was I here? Running that expensive Nova. Yeah, kind of expensive. So, yeah, since it's different than what I was using the other day, and I'll just go over it real quick, and you guys can, yeah, why don't you just you can throw your opinions in the comment, or don't. Don't matter either way. But, so I'm just running like, almost like a standard sorceress setup with a Griffins up here, essentially. So, oh, I didn't check my FCR breakpoints, because I did want to move some stuff around, maybe. So, actually, I definitely did want to move some stuff around. Let me go back to town real quick, actually. Because I think my FCR is at like 150 or something stupid like that. Best is subjective, exactly. Yeah, and really the main thing is just because I get attacked so much being in my position. If I say I think something else is better, and it's like, no, this other guy said this, and, you know, I just need to realize that, you know, everyone's entitled to their own opinions, including myself. Where's my breakpoint at now? Still at 120. Still excessive here. But I don't really want to take any of this other stuff off. Let's see where... So I don't need this 10 FCR here anyway, so I could throw a way better amulet on. Where we could go... Extra mana. I do have that 30 to strength one that I could throw somewhere. I don't remember where exactly it is. Here. Which would give me a ton more mana, magic damage reduced, and it has strength and 50 mana. We're going to go with that one. And I'll respec into it here. Yeah, sorry, I still got that. I still got a runny nose. I'm feeling a lot better. But yeah, my apologies. I'm gonna have to do that a few times today. Please forgive me. Your gears for MFing. Yeah, I love MFing all the time, even when I'm not on Diablo 2. Hey-oh! Viv says appeal to authority. Yeah. I'm the authority. Appeal to me. Yeah. So really for energy shield, each point of strength, obviously, that's a point into energy. And I think for a sorceress, you get 4 points of mana per point of energy, I believe it is. So that's like 120 plus 54 more mana. Free battle orders. So 200 FCR build with infinity. Ooh, man, I would love to see if someone could get that one. If someone managed to figure out how to get that to work, which I believe is impossible. Yeah. So it's at 118. I only need 105, but I honestly don't think I want to take FCR off anywhere because I want to keep the Griffins. I want to keep the Oculus. I mean, it could go some other ways, get the minus from Crescent Moon, which I was thinking, but the mana after kill actually can keep you alive a lot. A bunch of magic find. Bunch of skills, so I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Long, what's going on? You want me to help you level up a new class? Not right now. Not right now. I was thinking about doing some rushes in the future at some point, but I don't know exactly when. So let's see, I took that off. I lost a bunch of resistances, which I did not anticipate. I forgot about that one. But then we have way more... we'll try her out. We'll try her out. We can always switch her back. Just a little experimental around here, so.
Not here.
Okay. Ooh, man. Was that I got 2,800 mana before battle orders? Boy. No buffer vitality. Oh, heck no. We got 4K health over here, bruh. Okay, we're doing a little experiment here. I don't know. Let's see. I know I've ran something similar to this before, but I haven't done this. I don't really fully remember. This is just players 3. That's kind of just the way that I kind of prefer magic finding and farming, to be perfectly honest, with the way no drop rates work, especially on single player and stuff. So So we're still at 277. Oh, Shamler, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You Slayer. Appreciate ya. What a legend. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how the no buffer vitality goes. I think it'll be fine. We'll see. This res being so low here. Yeah, and then there's so little like I'm not sure how much this it's behind me. I don't know how much this magic absorb on spirit helps you. I'm honestly not sure. But then there's like little magic damage do stuff. We'll see when we get to the souls. That's the test. The Act 3 souls, and I can always switch. We're down here. I'm not losing like almost any experience really. Any is painful at this level, I suppose, but not really top of mind for me. It doesn't matter that much. Where was I? Let's go ahead and just hit the cave real quick. Not a lot. We'll see. We'll see. See, these guys are immune to lightning. Take a minute. Immune to lightning guys, I'll have to static for sure. I have like very little minus lightning res, so. May have to sacrifice the 80 magic find on the Oculus to get Crescent Moon for at least the monsters that are sundered. I guess I don't need the Sunder Charm, to be perfectly honest. That hurts because I have Infinity, which breaks immunities, but
I am overburdened.
oopsie. Guaranteed high rune, says Rob. Yeah, I hope so. Hope so. Doom says 4K mana's a little much, don't you think? I don't know. If you've seen my other streams where I died multiple times, when you come across like mighted, cursed, you know, conviction souls or whatever, you know. If you've seen those the other day. Oh, and of course my battle orders ran out. I wonder how many of those times too, most of you guys know me, how many of those times were times when my battle orders like ran out just as I came across this pack of souls, you know? Probably could have happened a couple of times. Good. Glad I put that point into a thunderstorm and wasn't using it. Sunder is better even with Infinity. Yeah, it does. They do have like a quote-unquote compounding effect or whatever, you know, because the Sunder Charm breaks their immunity and then the Conviction works to minus the res even more, a little bit more. So it definitely does work together, but in specific areas, you know, when you're going against, like I was talking about, souls of those particular styles, most of the time, places where souls are at, people just never run, right? So you never have an issue. But doing a full game clear, maybe just the areas that have the souls, maybe I'll like kind of like not respec, but swap on a couple pieces of gear literally just for that, you know. I won't be able to take this amulet off with all that strength because I won't be able to wear this stuff, but yeah, I don't even know, with the way I have it set up, I don't know what I could even swap, to be honest. Yeah, we'll check, but we'll just see how it goes. I'm not making a sweeping declaration here just yet. What I am doing is that going after those souls did not work great, and I don't really care too much about dying on softcore, but I don't like dying, you know? I don't like it. Chris, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. 90% of damage goes to mana. Kermit said up here a minute ago. Yeah, it's actually up to 95 now. That's one thing too, is that the new with the energy shield having more skills from having both of these gets my energy shield even higher, so that 95% absorb goes. And you know what? I probably should have checked that. I bet you with all these plus skills, I probably could save like 5 or 6 points here. I know that you guys probably don't want to see me respec again, but I want to double check this. Because actually at a point, 95 is the max. So I didn't even double check to see. Was I going too high with this? Yeah, 95, I only need 15 base points. I know it's behind me. Where's it at? Over here? I don't know, behind my chair. I got 15 base points into energy shield right now. So I was wasting 5 points for nothing. Not just because I wasn't paying attention. So, like, let's see, dude. Let's go over here. Get out of the way so you guys. So yeah, I was wasting 5 base points. I only got 15 in here, and it's already at the max of 95. And the more duration, who really cares, right? Oh, oh, get to 200 FCR with Infinity Merc. Okay, gotcha. Okay, now I understand, Kermit. I have done that in the past, actually. I have done that in the past. So, oh yeah, let's get to finishing. So we'll max this out. Because I don't. And we'll max these out, obviously. Get one into the cold, and then we'll get some more regeneration from more warmth, because we have extra points left over. Or get a super high thunderstorm. No, I don't think so. More mana regeneration over here faster. Too much gear sacrifice for 200? Yeah, I mean, I would say it's not what I would do as to be most optimal, but I mean, it's always fun flying around with a 200 FCR build, huh? I don't know about always. I think it can be fun anyways. 200 FCR fireballers. I've never done any cold builds 200 FCR, but I mean, like a 200 FCR Blizzard Sorceress doesn't really sound like the setup I would want to run, we'll call it. This is... I think I'm gonna like this right here. I think some of the soul areas, but as long as I can remember to battle order. Yeah, because literally now I have more, I believe I have more mana without battle orders than I had with battle orders before, when I was self-wielding the Infinity. Christian, welcome in. Let's get it, Phil, he says. Getting it is what I do, huh? This solo and multiplayer, this is single player. So I got to set the player's 3 difficulty deck. Doom says, yeah, conviction. Souls always scare you. They do me too. Anytime you see souls or like extra fast dolls. It's all not what you want to see. Yeah, see, this is working good now, but obviously Act 1 difficulty is going to be kind of easier, right? We'll see how it continues. Gold Magic Find like number 36. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for hitting the like button too. Absolute legends. Kermit says, when you're mentioning your 90 number, that was generically speaking. No, we gotta hold you accountable for lying. You said 90 and it was 95. And I'm serious too. I'm not kidding. Drink some more of this coffee. How did the 200 FCR play? Great question. Great question. I guess I can't tell you because it was a while ago now, and I only did it for a day or a couple days or whatever. So. Man, everything down here is immune to lighting. That's annoying. That's annoying. As much as I roast you, you think it's fair. What's not fair is how much you roast me. Whoops.
It's locked.
Oh, up here a minute ago from Luan. What resolution I play at? I'm in 1440. Oh, and I just remembered. Sorry, sometimes I read questions and I get like I'm reading so many questions I get distracted. Someone asked earlier what graphics card I got. I got a 4070, so. Biggie, yo!
Underscore shock face. Underscore hype. Underscore let's go. Underscore shock fill. Underscore agree.
Thank you so much, Blizz. Biggie, 25 months. Wait a second. Mathing. That's more than 2 years. Thank you so much. Grand Matron, piece of the Mabina set. Sure, we got the last few monsters in here. At least the champions too. We are in the mausoleum after all. Tyrell's might. One bum over here. Get out of here. I don't think I ran this in the most efficient way to make sure I got the whole area clear, but we'll figure it out. Fantasy hockey champion again, says Biv. That's crazy. Gold magic fine. No. Thunderstorm has a synergy of it's static, just like Nova is. So, just like Nova is. I actually wanted to be over here. But this way, when I find stuff in my cube, we can see it better. So it's kind of the only reason I put a point into it, to be honest, because it's got this massive bump from the synergy that I already have. So, oh, Steve, $6.90, classic. Haha, appreciate you, my man. Never stop slaying. You spelled never wrong, but I'll forgive you. Thank you so much for the super chat. A nearly $7 super chat. What a legend. Biff says he watches zero hockey this year, but he still won. Nice. Yeah, that was kind of like my college basketball bracket. I almost won my college basketball bracket, except I picked the wrong. I had the two correct teams in the championship, and if the team I picked would have won, I would have won the whole thing. And then if the other team won, so I didn't. But there was enough people in the bracket. The way it worked, I would either won first place or I didn't cash, and that's what happened.
Donated $6.90 through super chat. Need to stop slaying film.
Once again, appreciate you, Steve. You know what? I think maybe the music a tad loud for my liking. I'm not sure. The perfect audio level. Real mature, guys. Real mature. Danimal, what's going on? Welcome in.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure, this is cleared. We went up here, we went to here, we went over here. But yeah, I picked my NCAA bracket. I was literally just went in and looked at like their stats. I was like, what's their 3-point percentage? What's their win percentage? What's their strength of schedule this season? What was it? Like wins against top 25 teams. And that's how I picked my bracket. I almost won. Like I haven't watched a single game. Almost fun. Oh, Biggie, what?
Sweet P42 hype, sweet P42, let's go, sweet P42, shot still, sweet P42, Monte Pepe, sweet P42, Beavis Butthead.
I was thinking I got to rename those so they don't read them off so ridiculously, but I think I should even name them more ridiculously. Oh, I should name the emotes so if you super chat or something and you know what order to put them in, it says off a special code. Like they're not named at all what they are, but they're just like representative of words. Oh my gosh, that'd be so sick. Boy, I'm a genius. I should totally do that. But yeah, thank you so much, Blizz Biggie, excuse me, for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh. You know me. I love when people give me Jeff Bezos' money. Serigne, I think. My apologies if that's mispronounced, but says great content, keep up. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Finally to the stony field here. Not going max efficiency today, but I do need to pick it up a little bit. I'm not going to make it. Jake W, welcome in. Andrew said he refuses to believe that the more fantasy play, the better you are. I almost agree. I feel like there's an extraordinarily steep drop-off of, like, if you're talking fantasy football, there's like you pay attention or you don't pay attention. That's pretty much like the, yeah, I don't think if you consume like 10 hours a day of fantasy content that you'll be better at fantasy. I think you just kind of like muddy your own thinking at that point. I think there is a minimum that does make you better though. Just having like a couple of news apps or something and we're talking about season fantasy though, but daily fantasy is a whole different beast, like whole totally different beast. That's one where literally the amount that you like, the amount of effort you put in is like kind of pays off. Fantasy football maybe a little bit less, but the other ones, football or basketball, hockey, baseball, those ones you have to pay attention. Like you can't let your guard down for a second. How often do people win who never touched a team? I mean, it happens. There's definitely luck in it, but like anything can happen for sure. I definitely know in the leagues when I play with people who don't pay attention, I win way more often than the leagues when I play in with people who do pay attention. So Andrew says hockey not bad, they play every few days. I mean, hockey, so I guess I haven't watched hockey in a while. I thought that they played like, aren't there games like pretty much every single day in hockey? Like not each individual team plays every day, but like, don't they have games like every single day? I'll be honest, I actually don't know that I've ever played fantasy hockey, but this guy, lightning enchanted. Probably lightning immune mixed in there too. How much did Galback pay attention when she whooped you?
I am overburdened.
I mean, she won the year before, and I won this year. I mean, I don't know. Not to mention, let's be honest here. She always talks to me about fantasy football, and I let her know what to do. So that last year that she won too, I was like, man, I don't want to cut these guys, so you should just pick up these other dudes.
I can't carry
That always happens. Daniel, thank you so much for the 6 months. As you said, yes, half a year. Thank you so much, you Slayers, supporting the channel. Mustang says, currently getting destroyed in fantasy baseball. Yeah, baseball and basketball are ones I have played, I know for sure. And basketball is the worst. Not the little worst, but they'll like, I mean, it's the worst for injuries is what I should just say, the whole thought that I'm having. They'll literally rule people out and not even tell you. And it'll just be like, why did this guy get 0 points today? Like, he's a starter. And it's like, oh, load management, unannounced. And you're like, oh my god, you just cost me all this money. Not that I won it for her, but I should have just cut the people on my bench that I didn't want to hang on to and picked up the people that I wanted to pick up. I'm not talking crap about you, I'm just being honest. She's yelling at me now. What? She said I'm talking crap about her. Sometimes I help her. I'm talking about a specific instance. That happens a few times a year. Okay. Each player can sit out games regularly. I don't remember as much with the baseball one. And they definitely can too, but basketball is... Baseball, I'll be honest, I only did one year of baseball back a long time ago. Football is just set up so perfectly for because almost all of the games are on Sunday. They're starting to switch it a little bit, but almost all the games are on Sunday, so it's just so convenient for fantasy and for gambling and stuff. Like, and plus for football, I think it's mandatory that their injury reports have to be out an hour before kickoff. So, and if they don't answer like honestly on the injury reports, they can like get in trouble for it. They get fined and stuff, so it's like perfect. Oof. But yeah.
I am overburdened.
That's for a little bit. I was playing quite a bit of DFS basketball, and it was fun. I was doing all right, but I kept getting like screwed because, like I was saying, sometimes it ended up helping me if I paid attention. Like, you have to literally stare at your phone for like 15 minutes leading up to like the 7 o'clock Eastern, anyways, tip off, to see who's getting ruled out like last second. And there was a couple times it helped me out, but so many times that like I can't look at my phone exactly when I need to. And it would just wreck me. Oh, 3 guys are out due to load management. And you're like, so-and-so's out with a shoulder. Like, what's wrong with his shoulder? They just say shoulder just to, like, rule him out because he didn't want to play. Man, bro. I was like, all right, I'm going to stop doing that because I don't like staring at my phone all the time. Everybody kind of looks at their phone more than they need to, including myself. But do I need to give myself another excuse to do it? Where are we? This map is kind of stacked a little bit. Grand Charm. Oh no! Ah, man. I don't know if I want to go look for it now. I was thinking too hard about what I was saying to look at the screen at the same time. Oop. Yep, thunderstorm got him. While I'm teleporting around here, I'll have to think if I want to go get that. Yeah, every sport, I feel with like, especially with gambling and stuff, every single sport should have like mandatory ins and outs at like an hour before tip off or puck drop or whatever sport you're talking about. That's what I feel. Hockey's got to follow practice reports. Yeah, basketball's kind of the same way, but it can literally be no. And hockey's not as bad as basketball, I'm sure, just because of well, multitude of factors. But Unquiet Gaming, thank you so much for the 99 cents. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. But yeah, basketball, it just so many times it's like no limited practicing, no anything, no injury in the prior game, nothing, and they're just like out unannounced, and you're just like, okay, I'll look super quick for this Grand Chime. If I don't see it, it's gone. So got to be in here, huh?
I can't carry anymore.
There she is. I cube that right there. We found it, fellas. We found it. Let's finish up this coffee. Get moving on here. I'm moving too slow today. Oh, man.
Unquiet Gaming donated 99 cents through Super Chat.
Spanglish. Back at it. Yeah. And we'll go right to the tower. Why not? Man, Act 1 really is huge compared to, like... seems so much larger than the other acts. Man, one ghost, thank you. No, I didn't do the Souls Easter egg. Nope. Just regular full game clear. No like gimmicks or anything, you know, just regular Q. And today I already went and double checked the terror zones. There's no interruptions. Straight through today. I'm hoping I got 5 hours. And it's already been too long, to be honest. I was hoping to get all the way through it, but I think I'm going too slow. Which is no big deal, I guess. If I don't quite make it, we don't quite make it. Is what it is, as they say, am I right? The Biv says hockey doesn't do load management. Yeah, that's sort of what I was getting at. But yeah, I didn't want start some rabble-rousing comments going on here, so I just... Alright, down to the next one now. Oh, wrong way. Wait, did I go down here? I did not. Andy was like 11 p.m. Yeah, I did see it was like at night or whatever. And yeah, yesterday I looked at the list and Seeing there was absolutely no good terror zones right now. Nothing like, you know, quit what you're doing and do these terror zones at least. Dr. Coke, you don't say, huh? Appreciate that. Don't say.
I can't carry anymore.
Oopsie. Here we go. This level's a little bit smaller. Not that I want smaller levels and less monsters, but just can get through a little quicker. Oop. Dull rune. Where's those Zod runes at, fellas? Blue Shaco. If I had a little more magic, fine, brah. At least we're to level 5 here. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do cows. Yeah. The first playthrough, full playthrough, I didn't. I forgot. I just forgot. Nope. Nothing good. And we are done with that area. Yeah, this is offline maxim. You could do it online too, but I mean, you'd just be players 1, but I thought about doing it online so that the map wouldn't be exposed, so I'd be like rediscovering it or whatever each time, kind of, sort of. But I think I actually, I've started 3 or 4 different ladders with sorceresses, and I think I gave them all away. So I kind of was like, well, I don't have a sorceress. I could do it with something else. I don't know. But I decided to just go single player. Then I have all this gear already, and I can respec infinitely that I want to. You know, all the best things about playing offline. Have my players count exactly where I want it. Okay. Ooh, a little 7 MFer. There we go. Nice. Love it. Raced, welcome in some early fill. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit earlier lately. Just switching around. Well, to be honest, I've been streaming earlier because since I hurt my neck, I've been having some doctor's appointments and just trying to get my neck looked at to make sure. I've hurt my neck a couple different times. You guys probably remember, some of you anyways, that I like literally couldn't even like stream. I had to like quit streaming like certain days because my neck hurt so bad, like I couldn't even sit in a chair. So I haven't been to the gym in a minute. Oh yeah, I've been sick too. That's why I've been streaming earlier. Yeah, because I can't go to the gym because I'm sick. That's the thing now. At least I pretty much feel fine now. I just my nose is all runny. All right, let's quick double check. Where are we? The hole. Oh yeah, we gotta get down in the hole and get it done quick. We're gonna get in this hole and get it done in like a minute. Ancient armor. Ooh. Only it wasn't the upgraded version of that, huh? The King MFer, you boo, yeah, but I believe it. Let's see, Spanglish said ladder different than online. Well, ladder is online, but ladder just like everybody has to start over every few months. Pretty much. Technically, they keep track of who gained, like there's a leaderboard for leveling and whatever, but oh, excuse me, that kind of came out of nowhere. I don't even pay attention to leaderboards online on ladder, to be honest. I just like the resetting economy and everyone starting over with budget builds and stuff, so Because then you're actually like excited to find like mage fists and stuff. You're like, oh yes, a viper magi. Yes, I'm so excited. Like that's the coolest thing in my opinion. Being excited to find good things again. My apologies. Speed run the whole, Biv says. Yeah, there you go. Got some stuff to drink super quick. So many whole jokes. Love it. That. Maxim says, may you find the sickest of drops. Appreciate you. What is this thing? Oh yeah, Soak with the Victor. Okay, I was like trying to, I had it like half spit out. I couldn't remember what it was called. Couldn't remember. Yes, yeah, ladder gets transferred to non-ladder at the end of the season. Yep. Oh, I forgot I wanted to deliver monster. Yeah, so you don't lose your characters at the end of the season or anything like that. They don't get deleted. But they just go from ladder to non-ladder. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna hit the pits here in a second for that Tyrell's Might to drop for me. Can't wait. Where are you? Where can I find a white rune staff? Oh, with plus skills. Boy, Fisk, you just kind of gotta, something like that, you just gotta get lucky and find one. I don't know that, to find a white one.
On Dariel's stronghold.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta just like kill monsters and hope to get lucky, pretty much, and find one with 5 sockets. Because rune staffs, I think you get 6 sockets, right? So you can't even Larzik them. Feeling any better? Yeah, Chris, I kind of feel fine, but just my nose is plugged up and my throat's a little itchy. I think from, you know, I blow my nose as much as I can. I mean, I don't know how much I get into details on this, but you know, I pretty much feel fine, but like I'm coughing a little bit and stuff. But like, yeah, I don't have headaches and I'm not super tired or anything like that. So appreciate you for asking. What else do I need for the Grail? All I need is Tyrell's Might, Garrett. Just Tyrell's Might, that's it. So. Got some stuff on there. Not quite all working together though, so. Plus they're onesies and twosies, so. See. Let's see. Some people make things like Infinity, which are ladder only, says Kermit. Yeah, actually, Infinity's not ladder only anymore, Kermit. I think the only ladder only stuff now is like Mosaic. There's like Mosaic. There's all those helmet rune words. So including Cure, like this one, Mosaic, and like Metamorphosis. Maybe I think that's all it is. I could be mistaken, but. All the formerly ladder only rune words are like back in Diablo 2 days, are no longer ladder only. You can make Infinity on non-ladder, unless I'm just like mega mistaken here. Yeah, I think Biv got it pretty good there. Pretty good list. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Race says Hell Cow's your best bet for the rune staff thing. Probably, yeah. Probably 0 magic find cows. I just had an idea in my head. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe this next season I'll do I'll do like 0 magic find only. Like I'm not allowed to intentionally put magic find on my character and see like what I can find to trade up and stuff like that. Not for any particular reason. I don't think it's the best choice or anything like that, but just to kind of do. Not some legendary thought or anything like that, but imagine if spirit was ladder only. You mean imagine if it was still ladder only? 'Cause it was until D2R came out. Boy, so for a full clear, I'm kind of feeling like, I feel like Act 1 and Act 3 are like an hour and a half apiece. Did I never do? Oh, I never did this. Ha! That's funny. I've never done this quest before. That's funny. On my 97 sorceress. Oops. Ah. Jeez. What am I doing here? I've hit the wrong button 9 times. I guess we'll go do it, and then I'm not gonna imbue anything at the moment, but just to get it done. I mean, might as well walk over and talk to our lady Charcy. Yeah, never did the imbue thing, yeah. Manual. Right. I did that for a video one time. Not exactly like that, but I did something about hardcore and I ran out and I was like hitting the monsters with the club, and then like I found a champion pack that I knew would be lightning enchanted, and I went over and was like, here I go trying hardcore, and I was like one to assassin skills. How many Templars might fills? I think like 5 or 6 now. I think 6. While we're here.
I can't.
What? Why not? One was ethereal too, so that was cool, I guess. Can rare ammies have IAS? No, they cannot. Kermit says people take those ladder only stuff to non-ladder, they can have high value. Yeah, yep, that is a true statement for sure. Yeah, I don't know now. I mean, mosaic probably, like a perfect base mosaic probably is worth a lot on non-ladder, like a lot. Cures, I mean, cures, I don't really know. I don't really play ladder, so I guess I would just be speculating, but I feel like those you could just make like 400 of them before you go to non-ladder. So I would guess anyways, strictly guessing, that those wouldn't have a ton of value, but I could be wrong. Sometimes I'm just wrong on stuff like that. That's what I feel like. If they were worth a lot, everybody would on ladder would just trade for like a bunch of IO runes and make 1,000,000 cures and just be like, yeah, flood the market, and it wouldn't have any value after that, but could be wrong. Gothic plate. I think we got everything. Oh, touche. Gucci. What I think of the new Lions uniforms? They're just rocking the black ones, right? The black ones were always sick. I kind of always wish they would use them before, but Never really did like the white, to be honest. Kind of, I don't know. Not cool, I guess. But they looked cool. I just seen some screenshots on the swiping through some random social media of some kind, and which like I say, I don't like scrolling through social media, but who doesn't get stuck doing that once in a while, huh? What percentage of people play single player or online or ladder? I've done polls on this. I could probably pull that up, honestly, Spanglish. I've done polls on that stuff a few different times. To be honest, a lot of people, probably 60 or 70% play online. But from what I gather, like 70% of all players play like online, like probably more than that even. 80, and this is what I'm trying to remember offhand. Like 80% of people play online, but probably 80% of those people just play online completely by themselves all the time, which I find very odd. But like that's just, you know, that's just what people do. Like they say they want to be able to trade once in a while, and they want to be able to every once in a while they'll play with their brother or their cousin or something. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I get it. But he's like, yeah, or not he, but the people who always are responding or I'm talking to, they're always like, yeah, it's probably been like 6 months since I played with them, but I used to play the resets with my brother and stuff, and I still, you know, want to play with them once in a while when they get on and stuff. And I'm like, huh. So it's been a half a year, you just play online by yourself with all the, you know, I mean, you know, I guess, whatever. So the video yesterday, yeah, I thought that was, it's funny, some people commented on it, I don't know if they didn't realize or what, but they responded as if I didn't make the video myself. And I'm like, they must not have looked at what channel it came from or something, I don't know. I just thought it was funny, you know, and I had, you know, I had seen some other videos in other contexts from other types of things, like, you know, because you got to get your ideas from somewhere there, right? So kind of like the hit the like button in the whatchamacallit. I seen someone else stream and do that, so I was like, that's a good idea. Some GeoGuessr videos kind of did similar type stuff like that, kind of making fun of themselves in that way. So I was like, yeah, we'll make fun of ourselves a little bit here. That's always fun. That's always fun. Heard the Lions got this new tight end no one's heard of. Y'all should check out this Sam Laporta guy. Really? Yeah, he's the bee's knees, that's for sure. But yeah, at this point, people have heard of him, unless I maybe missed the other context to your comment, perhaps. He's a pretty well-known commodity at this point. Mary, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Garrett says single player is cool because you can add mods, and yeah, there's a lot of things like that that's cool about single player. I do get the appeal to playing online. That's why I like doing it. You know, playing with other people, trading, being like the forced like reset essentially. Because yeah, like even though you could just make yourself reset on single player anytime you wanted to, right? But I feel like the everybody forced reset at the same time is adds a little bit to it. So I think there's good things about each of them that I like, for sure. Probably the only negative really on single player, in my opinion, is like the biggest one for me, I should say, Like when you find your like 75th Shaco, you just have to chuck it on the ground. You know what I mean? It just feels painful. Or like when you find like your third Death's Web, that's like not great. You're just like, You know how much somebody would just like lose their mind if you get, not lose their minds, but like how excited and happy someone would be if you gave them a D-Web, or if you gave them your 5th Griffins that you found. Saying that, Jess said, Fred. Yeah, I was pretty sure. I know you kind of pay a little bit, but I was like, what's going on here? What's Fred talking about? Morning, Nate. Welcome in as well. Darkwoods Underground Passage. Garrett says plays online specifically to be able to trade.
I need a key.
Yeah, pretty common, but yeah, it's what it's. I don't know about wild. I keep using like hyperbolic language here, so I just kind of, my apologies. I don't mean to be hyperbolic here, but it. I don't fully understand it when people will say that they trade and stuff, but they never play with other people. You know what I mean? I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with anything that anybody does, you know, just differing of opinion that don't fully understand or whatever. I do play ladder, yeah. I played ladder for like a month after it reset. Sometimes I only play a few days, sometimes I play a week, sometimes I play a month, sometimes I play more than that. So, have I completed the Holy Grail? Not yet, Nate. I got Tyrell's Might to go. Just Tyrell's Might. Finally getting to the end of Act 1 here, jeez. Yeah, literally Act 1. I guess Act 1 only took an hour, so it's not... The thing is Act 4 takes like 20 minutes, so that's why it doesn't take too long to do a full game clear, I guess. Oh, okay. Not perfect, but I mean the res with Magic Find on it, I'm gonna hang on to that one. Not GGGG, but yeah. Let's see. Biv says without trading, you would have never got a Arachne's Mesh this season. Yeah, that can definitely happen. The thing is on offline, like if you think about like seasons like that, you can farm like more efficiently, so you can kind of find things faster. So, and not to say there's always RNG and you never know what you're gonna find and not find, but I would say on the averages, you would probably find things such as Arachne's Mesh faster on single player than you would find it on online. No one know for sure, but that's what I think. Hang on to that one. I keep forgetting I gotta cube all this stuff up. We gotta take care of that one day. Oops, sorry. I thought I muted the mic. My apologies. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Oopsie. Muffin says loves single player because the self-worth of and fulfillment of finding everything yourself. Yeah, I can appreciate that for sure. That's definitely a part of it. You know the Griffins you got, you found it. Your D-Web, you found it. Your whatever, you found it. Yeah, so clip it. I don't think you need to clip me blowing my nose, and I forgot to mute the mic. I pushed the button, but it didn't. Just like when I unmute myself, this time I hit it and it didn't mute me. Oops. Yeah, Jake W here says one that's a very common thing that people say, which is interesting, we'll say, but it's definitely a very common statement. people say they play online because they can't control themselves to just cheat offline, to just dupe everything and hero edit everything in. But I mean, online you could just go on a website and for like $4 you can fully deck out like a full character, so you can kind of cheat everywhere. Like literally a burr rune is like $1 on a Chinese, some random Chinese website. Or you can carry over JSP gold from prior seasons and stuff to get everything like instantly. Maybe I shouldn't be telling you this if you can't control yourself, but yeah. Kermit. Rob says expanded stash up here, getting the ability to fully equip Merc. Funner to play a weaker character. Let's see, did you say, maybe I missed part of your comment there, Rob. Are you talking about different mods, I'm guessing? Why you like some of the mods? Jack says he wants to trade, not play with others, so he runs a bunch of well, he has a bunch of other instances of D2 up and running to get the higher players count. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, for sure. I mean, wouldn't recommend, but I mean, it seems as though they're not enforcing any of the rules and stuff, Blizzard anymore anyway, so everybody just does what they want. Oh. So a little bit, I'd say that's a little better than the Raw Rune. It's 1 off of the 30. Baby life. I mean, whatever. If it had a better modifier on it, along with the fire. 7 life is like essentially no life anyways. Chris said plays the Steam Deck, so can't add mods. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, consoles you can't get any of the mods and stuff. All the mods are offline though anyways. I wonder if they'll ever open that up to allow people to run their own servers or anything. You know, similar type of things to PD2 or something. I feel at some point I mean, it would be fiscally irresponsible for them, for their corporation to not do it. Because like, it's a whole new hype cycle for people to like purchase the game again and stuff. But we'll see. Never know with corporations, huh?
I am overburdened.
More instances means you had to buy more copies, so Blizzard wouldn't mind. I mean, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. But it's one of those things they got to have in the terms of service that they're against it, because that like hurts the integrity of the game. You know what I mean? I mean, it is technically cheating, but I mean, I don't really care because of just, I mean, it's more so just how I play the game and how I enjoy playing the game, that I don't actually compete with other people in the game. Boy, go ahead and take this. Come on, Kier, help me out here. No? No? I got mega poisoned. Thank you. Five eternities later. Even without insight on here, look at how this blooms up from the from this. It's kind of wild. Blooms up, I guess that's a thing people say. Trash, yo, welcome in. Fisk said he bought a almost perfect Griffins for $4. All right, there you go. And Jake says I just ruined online for him too, and I said that actually you can buy stuff online too.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, Dex is compared to bots, your multi-boxing is hurting nobody. Pretty much, yeah. I wouldn't put those on the exact same level or anything. Boy, beetles are going to be annoying in Act 2 here, huh? I better stay far enough away. Oh, get them before they take off. Good to know, Kermit, that you can get hundo decked out for $10 on a Hammerin. Okay, 100% decked out for $10.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I've definitely heard people make arguments, you know, something like that, where, well, for me to farm up for stuff and to trade for it, it would take me how many dozens, if not hundreds of hours? And this is an argument I've heard from people, so. And when I make like $45 an hour, why it would take me 10 minutes worth of my pay at work in order to get this character fully decked out. So why would I spend 200 hours to get all the gear? Like, yeah, that's one way to think about it. You'd make that argument, but you'd quit from boredom. Yeah. I can't say for sure, but I would speculate the times that I've heard that are people who just kind of want to play the game a little bit, and they don't want to play it a lot. I can't speak to their headspace or their thinking for sure, but let's see, the points to play the game. Yeah, but they just want to wreck stuff for 20 minutes before they got to go put their kids to bed or whatever, so, you know what I mean? Like, they got 20 minutes here, half hour there that they want to play a little bit, and they don't want to go out and be struggling and, like, die 5 times, and they don't even find anything because their characters are so weak. They got, like I said, the kids went to bed, and they got, like, a half hour before they got to go to bed to get up for work the next day, and they just want to, you know... I mean, I get it. I wouldn't do it, and I would not, that would not make me happy, but I'm just being understanding, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, fellas? Know what I'm saying? Dex says some like the journey, some like the end goal. That's one, yeah, that's a good way to put it, I guess. That's one way to put it. Come on, Stony Tombs. I deserve Ethereal's Might. I deserve it from you. Oh, never mind. Just give me a magic double axe instead. This bum. There's only one way to play the game, Phil. Listen up, Biff says. Play it this way or you're wrong. True story. Listen here, Phil. You're not self-wielding infinity. You idiot. Mr. T says when a character is fully decked out, time to make a new one. Yeah, I feel like it does have a limited shelf life in my experience of like how fun it's going to be. If you don't have like some goal, like my situation is a little different, trying to get this last Holy Grail item, but yeah, online it does kind of like, well, what are we going to do with this fully decked out character now? Like, you can kind of carry people in chaos or something, or you can rush people, or, you know, done Ubers a dozen times. It's kind of getting boring again, you know. Nothing new here. Killing D-Clone for the 7,000th time today isn't fun anymore. Come on, you birds. Ah, the tree. He's hiding behind the tree. You thought I missed it. Man. Oops. We'll clear this up first, go back to the Halls of the Dead. Halls of the Dead. J-Prex said he likes hardcore over softcore. Strongly disagree. But y'all know me. Down here, birds. Come on. I feel like these birds aren't included in my kill everything in the game because they're too annoying. Fine, we'll wait for them. Ah! They're just gonna fly around all the time? Bro. Rob says buying items, especially with kids, get into it quicker. I mean, I guess maybe. So it's like super easy for them, like a extra double easy mode for kids. Not that I would buy anything, but I definitely do that. Like if I have my daughter here and she's like gonna run out and do anything, I always grab like a character like this, and I go to normal difficulty and just melt everything, obviously. Vote for me to play League of Legends, says Sunil. I don't know about that. Actually, I do. I'm not going to play League of Legends. Nope, nope, nope. Mary says online you get PvP. That's the end game. Yeah, for some people, yeah. I'm not a big fan of, you know, PvP, to be perfectly honest. So like I don't want to have to play Diablo 2 and like sweat, you know what I mean? Like sweat the entire time. kind of more about relaxing, chillaxing, right? Oh, that was odd. What is going on with these guys? They're invincible. Jeez. They're obviously immune to lightning or something. Where it says 2 years clean from League of Legends. Huh. Something you got to get clean from, huh? Congratulations, I suppose. By head polish GZS? No. No. I just let it do its thing. Wait, did I clean these? I don't remember if I cleaned this. I got distracted. Yeah, okay, I did. I did. Neil says too many sweats and tryhards for that. Well, the kind of definitionally, if you're doing PvP, you kind of have to try hard, right? Like, because that's the thing with like magic finding and stuff. You're not like winning and losing. It's not the same thing. Like if in PvP, if you don't try hard, you'll literally just lose all the time. Which, I mean, what is the point of doing something if you're just always going to lose forever because you're not trying? But magic finding or building your character up, no matter how long it takes or how short it takes, like, you're having fun with the journey, right? It's not about, you know, the trophy at the end, necessarily. Oop. Of course, my battle orders run out right when I come into this room. No big deal. No good. Naturally shiny, yeah. True story there, Kermit. True story. Let's see. I was in here. Bar Oasis. I think I cleared that whole other area. Actually, let me check real quick. I think I did. Pretty sure I cleared it before I went down there. Yeah. Which mosaic is better? Not the guy to ask, Dak, that's for sure. I'm an anti-mosaic guy. It says rare, only run with a barb. That'd be alright. I feel like you should be able to use white items too. Just to have something to work with. Walking out there just punching until you find rares. That get annoying. English has need to expose Phil's head care routine. It's not that complicated. You get a bar of soap and you wash it. Every few days you grab a razor and you shave it. Done. That's what you do. Hopefully I helped somebody out by exposing my head care routine there. half the challenge Kermit says is going out there punching stuff and before you get anything good. Yeah, it's definitely part of the challenge, I guess. I just feel like it'd be boring right off the start, like going so long without ever finding anything. Because for me, like on the playthrough, the quote-unquote exciting part is like getting those upgrades. Like, you know, even just finding, like, oh, nasty, like this thing's got like 18 lightning res. Like I needed lightning res coming into Act 2 because these stupid beetles, like, awesome, you know, like, so glad I found that. I feel like limiting the gear that you can use just limits the fun and excitement of the run. But, I mean, if you... Obviously, if you're just looking for a challenge, I guess I get it, but... Been there before, right? Anything up to rare, says Fred. There you go. So pretty much no uniques, no rune words, just no crafted. So you split it right down the middle. You can only use half the normal gear that you could use. Yeah, if you want to do that, you could go play Classic too, huh? That's pretty much what's going on with Classic, right?
I can't carry
Probably should battle order up, huh? Because your mana will regenerate a lot faster when you have a higher total quantity. Like, it'll keep up better. Come on. You can do it. Come on down. Come on. Oh my gosh, I hate these birds. All barrels too? No. We ain't going that crazy, fellas. That's a bit overboard. I have no count portals. Want. Oh, I also forgot this entire herd of monsters here. Yeah, boy. Ugh. Say, get down. Oh, forgot there from Dragnon.
Hello.
I got a hoodie like right here. I'm just gonna grab it real quick. Still getting chilly. Luba, welcome in. Yo. Welcome in over on Twitch. But he was upside down. Yeah, frequency. I was thinking about trying PD2 sometime relatively soon or something. I don't know. Oop. Don't worry about that. Just bumped the green screen. I haven't touched it since like the beginning of season 3. But maybe we can take a look at it again. I know I've seen some short clips and stuff of people playing it, and maybe jumped into a stream here and there just to see what was going on with it real quick, and still looks a little ridiculous, but I'm a fan of the classic experience, kind of. And by classic, I just mean like closer to the normal Diablo 2 experience. Oopsie. We are here going down into everyone's favorite location, Magalair. Literally everybody's.
can't carry anymore.
Ooh, Fred lost his hardcore uniques only barb last night at 29. Yeah, barb on hardcore, I could just, man, just does not sound entertaining. Because you can't like kite monsters and stuff. Like you have to get right up there and just be punching them, right? So that'd be a toughie. Tough challenge. What's the chili you speak of? Yeah, it's probably like 60 degrees in my basement. Which, 60 degrees, like if you're outside in the sun is fine, but when you're in your like basement, obviously it's not sunny in here. Like 60 degrees outside sunny would be shorts weather, shorts and a tank top, but well, t-shirt we'll say. I won't go too overboard here. But 5 hours and 60 degrees in your basement, freezing. Maybe it's probably like 65 because we keep our heat set at 68, but there's no way it's that like warm, I guess we'll say down here. Guess I could be wrong. I don't have a thermometer right next to me or anything, but oopsie. KC Killer, yo yo yo. Yeah, that sounds about right, Trash. Yeah, you can corrupt stuff, which corrupting stuff is actually kind of neat, and I feel like it doesn't like corruptions. I think was cool. I like that. But they just changing every single piece of gear every single season, altering every enhanced damage, changing around every single stat on every piece of gear every season. I was just like, man, this is just, they're going too crazy here. They would, and I don't know if they still do, they used to adjust every single stat point on everything. They would, they changed this from 5 strength to 4 strength. They would change this from 2 skills to 1 skill. They would change this from 30 FCR to 25 FCR. Or they would change this from 35 FCR down to 10 FCR. You're just like, oh my gosh. Like, this makes it impossible. They changed this skill to, instead of the synergy being plus 5%, they changed it to 3%, but then they boost this one from 10% to 12%. And this one, it's just like every single thing you had to relearn the entire game every season. And that's like, this for PD2 I'm talking. Some people like that. As you could tell by the tone of my voice, I did not. So yeah. Luvis is watching videos all the time. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. How good's Nova Frozen Orb Sork? It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of dual specking usually, but you can definitely rock Frozen Orb and Nova. You got enough. They have just a few synergies. They both will work pretty good. And yeah, not my favorite, but just a quick double check to make sure. Yep, we got her all cleared. Let's go Red Wings. Ooh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They just missed the playoffs, right? Can't win them all. Can't win them all. CPU cooler footrest hooked up. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Lost City. I was trying to think where I wanted to go here. Yeah, I need to, here's what I need to do. Completely finish my basement so that I just have an individual room that I stream in. And then, yeah. Then I can just, like, heat that room, right? I can just put a space heater in there or just my computer, literally. If I had a normal sized room, like if this was a 10 by 10 room or a 15 by 15 room, I mean, the computer might just over time warm it up enough, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just in a large, like 1,000 square foot unfinished basement. So Jasper, welcome in. Sunil says can't wait for tomorrow. What are you saying you can't wait for, Sunil? Am I forgetting about something? All right, might have missed a comment or along the way or something like that. That had the stuff you're looking for on that perfect mosaic base, but they're both ones, so we gotta have better than that to get Phil to play mosaic, right? Toronto, Boston playoffs. Oh yeah, okay. I wouldn't have known about that, but good luck. Hopefully your sports ball team wins, whichever one you're rooting for. I think it's Toronto, right? What do we get everything? I think I just seen some zombies. There we go. Hey. Yup. Paulo says hello and good luck. Appreciate it. Yeah, I need some luck. I mean, I got a 7 Magic Find Small Charm. And that's like it. There's nothing, not even anything interesting today. We're almost done with Act 2. What's going on here? Unluckiness, I guess.
I can't carry anymore.
Did you hear the Chiefs won the Super Bowl? Fred, I must have missed that. Like this year you're talking about, or was that what year are you talking about there, Fred? This guy. Not ethereal. Let's see here.
I am overburdened.
Oh, load-in walls, load in. Ah. Is Nova Sorceress the fastest farmer? There's going to be some opinion in here, but you can definitely make the argument. The teleport breakpoints, the movement speed, you know, you can get from the teleport breakpoints on a sorceress are like underrated for farming speed, in my opinion. Also, your cast frames for your Nova. This is just players 3 too, so if you're not going full up for players 7 and 8, I feel you can definitely make the argument. The area of effect of Nova. Not having to aim, you can just instantly boom and you hit everything instantly without aiming or missing a monster here or there, and you got to go back and attack them again, you know, type of things. No good. I did pick it because I thought it would be the fastest one to do these full game clears here on like players 3 difficulty, so. Fred says 3 of the last 5, talking about KC winning. Yeah, 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 yeah. Until the Lions are winning the Super Bowl this year. Ooh. Maybe. Oh yeah, we gotta go down. 100% chance Lions win the Super Bowl this year. 100. Oh, unidentified J-mod. At least we got that today. Boom. Oh. Mosaics in the fastest. Good call, Bit. Good call. Forgot about that one. I mean, maybe. I would never answer that one, though, so. I would never answer anybody saying something's the best if I've never done it before. Caro, welcome in. Not a lot of stuff, just some little baby stuff again here. Enrico. He's just lazy. Doesn't like aiming. I mean, you're not fully wrong. You're not fully wrong.
Not in town. Not here.
I don't think I'm just lazy, though. I think there's other reasons.
Not in town.
Nova Sorceress is definitely good, no doubt. Those are no monsters around. Amrune, bro. Yeah, I've seen someone say that not great boss farmer. You keep a different character on for farming bosses. Nova's good for items and runes and stuff. Yeah, Nova's more known for like kind of like this stuff, clearing trash mobs quickly. Ooh, SOJ right off the bat. Boom. Oh, Garbonagel. The thing is, though, because I'm playing this straight through, today I'm not going to be saving and exiting. Hopefully I don't have to save and exit anyways. The next ring I find will not be a Nagel again. Because you can't get the same unique twice in the same game. Science. So. Excuse me. Changing. Oop, you can't get right behind the thing. Too hard. Like one of those changing curtains. Fred says, doesn't care what anyone says, loves the OP assassin. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? Just the only thing is that your opinion is wrong, so I just want to make sure you know that. Just kidding, just kidding. Everyone's opinion's sort of valid. Like I always say, everyone's entitled to their own wrong opinion. That is one of my favorite sayings because it's so funny. I don't know why. It's a super funny saying. Everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion. Oops. Tresh says, I got him turned around on, he's starting to watch more Lions. Nice. You say the team's size? So, like, the players just look smaller, you're saying? They're not big enough? Yeah, I don't know. That kind of only matters when you're talking about the line, really. Like, the offensive line, essentially. In my opinion. I mean, you don't want a little tiny quarterback or all little tiny wide receivers, I guess, but... We got Donovan Peoples-Jones. He's a big guy, right? Oh, I thought... Oh, not the last level. A little weird, Alex. A little weird. Love this music, says Fred. Yeah, you did say that the other day, and I didn't think about it, but it kind of like... It's kind of cool. The music in this area. Softcore tree. Softcore. Getting any better drops or the same? You seen I was running this before, says Waka. Luck has not been going my way, no. But that could turn around any time, am I right? Maybe. Yeah, I can kind of already say, spoiler alert for the future video, but probably not the most efficient farming method. Offensive auras, neato.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I think I got you, Waka. And that's already, you say your English isn't that great. That's all good, yeah. I would definitely say like a normal, I would say probably normal runs of, you know, running ancient tunnels over and over, or running chaos over and over is gonna be better off for everyone all the time than doing full game clears like this. But I just thought it'd be interesting to do. I've never done a full game clear before, so try her out. Never know till you try, right? The lack of like runes I've been really shocked by, to be perfectly honest. Just the sheer volume of monsters over the amount of time. What? Wicked. You shock me every time, my man. Holy crap. Wicked Ball coming in on YouTube here with 50, not 15, 5 gifted memberships. Holy. Keep it PG, Phil. I don't swear on stream. People might have their kids in the room. Thank you so much, Wicked, for once again just being incredibly generous. Just crazy generous. God tier generous. Thank you so much. You legend. Ooh. True Giga Chadness from Wicked. True Giga Chadness. Oh my gosh. Blows me away every time. That's a lot of memberships. You ain't kidding, Treenax. You ain't kidding. It's insanity. Just insanity. It's still going, sister. Yeah. YouTube can't even keep up. YouTube can't even keep up. Get all that green, yeah. Probably just about everybody's a channel member at this point if you were just in stream. Ooh, too much stuff. There we go. Couldn't get the right button. You know what I was thinking about the other day? Maybe not the most interesting for everybody, but when is Diablo 4's new season supposed to start? I kind of completely forgot about it, to be perfectly honest. They did the PTR and then I just completely forgot. Like I was gonna play it, but it couldn't have already happened. And it's got to be coming up soon because, yeah. Sometime in May. Appreciate you a bit. Wait, isn't it May right now? April. Oh. Seems like a long time between PTR and the season. Not really sure, but ruined staff. Boom! Oh, someone. Oh no! Someone's looking for a CTA base rune staff just earlier in chat. I mean, not perfect, but isn't enchant one of the things you want on a pre-buff staff? Especially if you're going with a CTA. You'd probably want like some other stuff too, obviously. But it's like, trying to think. I would never do that, I don't think, but because I don't think 2 to enchant really going to be worth swapping off of you know, having the other spirit on the other side, I guess, the 2 dull skills. But it's like close. It's getting there. See, this is yeah, this is the summoner spot, so we gotta make sure we clear the rest of the side out over here. May 14th, some people say there, so yeah. Brad, welcome in, doing pretty good. Feeling all right, still trying to get over this cold, but I feel okay, but still a little sniffly. Thank you for asking. Oh, another one, and another one. Some more 7MF. Ooh, yeah. Felix said zooming in. He didn't know you could zoom in like that to see the items better. Yeah, because if there's too many items on the screen, you can zoom in like that, and then, yeah. That way they aren't covered up, or sometimes you can't even get at the right spot to be able to see everything. Yeah, you can zoom in like that. Yeah. Sound much better? Yeah, definitely feeling better. I'm hoping, and I keep saying like tomorrow I'm gonna just linger in a little bit, but hopefully it's gone quick. Ogre Mall. Ooh, first. Man, if one of these days I'm gonna find exactly the right one and Fun sock. Welcome in. Welcome in. And he's got his magic fine sword pushing 800 now. Boy, that's a bit overkill, but you know, it's overkill. Hopefully it works out for you though. Yeah, I think, let's see. Trying to think what I'll do after I do this full game clears, because I think today is going to be the last day for the full game clear stuff. I don't know, maybe I'll try to push this sorceress to 99, huh? Like magic find to 99 or something. Got a ring to it, right? Good ring is always important. What's the story being called Ogre? I don't know if I want to say. I don't know if I want to tell that story. I don't know why, but I used to say that, like, for real. I don't know why. Because I know what ogre is, and I know how to spell ogre. But for some reason in my head, because you don't talk to anybody when you're playing D2, I would just say ogre in my head all the time for some reason. And then I started saying it out loud like that too. So when I started making videos, I was saying ogre, and people would always, they're like, is he kidding? Like, he keeps saying ogre, like, that's some kind of joke, right? Like, there's no way he's that stupid. But I wasn't kidding. I don't know why, but in my head I used to always say that. Like, if you said, how do you spell ogre? You know, I'd tell you, you know, O-G-R, you know. And then, like, outside of Diablo 2, if I seen, like, you know, Shrek, you know, he's an ogre, I would see it and I would say it right. But for some reason in D2, in my head, speaking to myself, I would always say ogre. It's just, I don't know why. Oh no. So now it's just a joke. I just do it kind of on purpose now. Okay. Tomb 1 down. Bologna, right? Exactly. Yeah, because if you asked a kid, and it's funny now seeing when my daughter spells stuff, because she's 7, you know, she knows the words they learned in school or things I've taught her, and she doesn't know anything else, right? So when she spells out a word that she doesn't remember how to spell it, and she spells it the way it sounds, so, and it's like, that's funny. That's not how you spell it. Engagement farming. Well, that's part of the reason I do it now. I mean, I don't know about engagement farming, but it's more of just like, I think it's funny, and it's like, I'm not really that interesting, and I don't have interesting things to say, so I just say stuff. I just say whatever I want to, like whatever I feel like, and saying dumb stuff is one of the things I like doing. And it's also like harmless, right? Me saying dumb things is absolutely harmless. What? Okay. Oop. Sometimes I do engagement farming. Speaking of, anyone who eats a well done steak, you're a true Giga Chad. Medium rare or rare steaks, losers. Yeah, Smolp's like, you bringing up the steak thing again? It's just another joke, guys. Don't. Oh, and everyone leaves chat. 50% of chat just left. That's how I need to sign off all my videos from now on. If you like well done steak, make sure you hit the like button. If you think well done steak is ruined, make sure you comment down below. Just exploded with just it could be comments everywhere. Mad Dog Kurt, welcome in, welcome in. Kind of like how people say sork instead of source. Yeah, tree. Yeah, I definitely am in the sork camp. I don't source. Painful to even say it that way. That one's a little less. I don't want to say egregious, but because sorceress shortened isn't a real word, right? So really, people can just pronounce it however they want to, sort of, within reason. But ogre is a real word, so it's a little bit different, slightly. Both of them not particularly consequential in life, but 30 seconds each time. There you go. Yeah, Phil stirring up chat. Got to get that engagement up. YouTube algorithm gonna love that. Nothing the YouTube algorithm likes more than controversy. Bunch of outraged people. You know what? I never checked. I wonder if streams where I bring up well done steak being delicious, if I get a bunch of dislikes on those streams. I never looked. Oh. One ghoul hiding on me. Ah, speaking of another one here. Speaking of ghouls. Started watching Fallout the other day. Just got a couple episodes in. No spoilers. Don't say anything that happens in it, fellas, and I'm not going to either. But I think it's pretty good so far. Just 2 episodes in, obviously, so plenty of time for it to get ruined still. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. Nice, Fred. Any comparison to the late... Wait, he is late, right? Well, anyways, to the great Bob Barker is appreciated. Get your pet spayed and neutered. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's my new thing. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Make sure you hit the like button and don't forget, cook your steaks well done. That's how I'm signing out every video from now on. Trash has good watch Fallout. That's what I'm getting to. Shows excellence as fear as well. Got some confirmation or some agreement on that one, I mean to say. Ribeye says it hurts his ears to hear that about the well done. You don't cook yourself well done, Ribeye? What's going on here? Yeah, Mad Dog just triggered everybody. Yeah. what I was going for. I was just looking. I literally just looked at my cube for the staff because I wasn't paying attention. No, I was just looking for you, bro. Good, I got a town portal to get out of here. Thank you. Patchy Jr. just ruined his motivation in the gym. Sorry. Is Act 2 done? Not quite. We got some more tombs left. So close though. Looks like Act 1 and 2, it's going to be just over 2 hours. I don't remember which one was it. Was it this? Nope, this looks pretty clear. So this was it. I don't know that I cleared it all though. I think I missed some spots maybe. No, I did clear it all. Never mind. I did. Wait. Yep, I did clear it all. No, guess not, actually. Missed one spot. Pre-2020. Bang. So we're about halfway through the tombs here. How do you have bosses in different areas in the game, though? Not sure what you mean by that. All the monsters are still in the same areas that they're always at. Oops. That was Duriel down in Kalrash's tombs where he always is, and Mark making welcome in. Wicked Ball says, do they meet Ubers? I'm not sure. Not sure exactly. I think there was just a misunderstanding for a quick second, maybe. The Ginthers. Oh, ethereal Ginthers, huh? Because it's repair durability and you can upgrade it to a phase blade? But the thing is, when you go to phase blade, it actually loses damage, doesn't it? So just kind of interesting one. Magic damage. Not very high on this stuff, but kind of a cool find. Kinda. A cool, interesting ethereal item. Act 5 mercenary? Ooh. Maybe. I don't know. Cool ethereal item. Maybe I'll hang on to it. I don't know. Throw it on a mule and then never look at it again, probably. I think the damage is just so low. It doesn't really have a use. Because yeah, even though it has repair durability on it, phase blades don't have durability, right? So it's kind of pointless to even have that on there. And then it's like such low damage. Yeah, there's no chance I'd ever use that for anything, but if there was, I guess I would just hero edited it in, right? Oh yeah, you know what? Hold up 1 second. One quick second. I was gonna make a note. A couple different types of what do you even call them? Gimmicks for magic finding. So I wanted to do MF 299. But then also, because you can actually find, I think all of the Uber areas are actually all 85 areas. So, but they're so difficult usually people don't farm them. But what if I did? What if I did farm them? Farming Uber areas. I know back in the day, what people used to level in there like crazy, right? Oh, got everything messed up here. Back in the day. But I feel like I was taking a break from the game at the time or something. Or I was just like such a noob I didn't know about stuff. Could be either or. Yeah, we cleared this one all out. On to the next. We've just got a couple more left here. Joe says he was in the teens when he first played this game. Yeah, same here. I would have been like 14 when it came out, I guess. Unquiet Gaming, yeah, got gifted a sub. Yeah, you can thank Wicked, or I mean, yeah, Wicked Plumber for that one. Kermit up here a minute ago said he was thinking of Ogre Run. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I remember we were talking about it a little bit the other day. I don't know if there's enough Ogre items, right? There'd be a bunch of, or unless it would be like if you can put an Ogre item, an Ogre item somewhere, you have to use it. But if there isn't, you can use something else. Unfortunate. What? Ribeye says you make the workday go by better watching you play. Love the game. Well, I'm happy for that, man. Yeah, back in the day I used to love popping on certain creators streams and stuff and just kind of listen to them babble on about whatever, and makes the day go by a little bit quicker. So glad I am that for you, that other of the OG creators were for me. No good. Did I? Okay, yeah. I was like, I seen a flawless amethyst. I couldn't remember where. Ogre gloves, ogre belt. Wait, is there an ogre belt? I don't think there is an ogre belt. Is there? I usually am the expert on ogre stuff, but I guess I guess there is. I don't remember. Iron Maiden, Iron Golem. I don't know about that, Joe. I just don't know. I never really use Iron Maiden ever, so I would guess not. But what am I doing here?
Impossible.
Act 3. D3 and Kata. Funny you say that. Is Nova Sorceress good with budget gear? I just this morning, literally just today this morning, released a video about budget Nova Sorceress. I go over like kind of great stuff to use, and I go over a couple of different options of stuff, because I don't assume that you could always find the exact pieces of gear that I had, so you're gonna have different options, right? So you can check this, the latest video on my YouTube channel. There's would be a link in the Twitch page or whatever you call it. An ogre troll build, says Kermit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about those kind of playthroughs and stuff, but maybe something I could look at some point. Oh yeah, you said up here a minute ago you were adding troll stuff to. Yeah, trolls and ogres are about the same thing, or I mean, ogres are like the same thing, right? Streams froze when I started talking about budget stuff. Yeah, I was just mentioning Tree that I just put out a video about budget Nova Sorceress just this morning, so. And just that I mentioned different options. That's as far as I went on it. So here's where going to be our test for this build, right? When we get into the Great Marsh and we run into souls again. See what happens. Okay, which way do I want to go to like clear this? So we'll go up over this side, I think. Yeah. So this is actually a good map if you were playing through the game and you didn't go this way. You could skip a whole huge large section, so.
I can't carry anymore.
Joe said he's a fan of the D2R and D1. Yeah, D1 was cool. I've never played it extensively, so I'm a super newbie at that. Yeah, D2. Best game ever made, right? Good old Tal's mask. All right, all right. Find one of those like every full clear you do. So, speaking of good budget options for different things, good Act 2 mercenary budget option. T. Joe says he almost got the full towels in Immortal Kings set. All right, yeah, full towels is pretty good. Full Immortal Kings is okay. Done that with like a whirlwind barb or something, but it's not like super great. But yeah, pretty much every melee character kind of gets just over, all melee gear gets overshadowed by grief usually. It's like relatively cheap. I know low runes can be tough for some people, but like relatively cheap. And yeah, okay. Gonna want to make sure I keep my battle orders up here. Oh, I missed that up from Ray. Raced on Twitch here. Next stream, he'll let me know how his blueberry mead turns out. All right. Interesting. Interested to hear. Fucci, welcome in. Joseph's got to go. All right, peace out. Peace out, Joe. Brad got a Mal rune from LK just now. All right, nice. Said you had a 2-hour dry spell. Yeah, that's not too uncommon. It's obviously unfun though, for sure. Congrats on that. Hopefully you step it up even more. Hopefully it keeps popping up even better for you.
I need a key.
Yep, looks like I got everything. Come back down around this corner over here. Fucci, no. You can't put rune words in set items. Like if they have sockets, you can just put runes in it, but you can't do rune words. All right, let's make sure we're coming into where the souls are at now. So. Should be fun. Yeah, like, see the survivability difference here? Like, between having the self-wheeled infinity and what I'm rocking now.
Impossible.
Like, I was getting slapped around by these guys, and I guess there's just one of them here. They're not champions or whatever, but my resistance is even worse than it was before, too. Here's where the challenge comes in, right? But don't worry, I'm probably still gonna find a way to die here, fellas. Fear not. Ooh, like those guys. The thing is, too, with these souls, freaking, your Oculus saves you so much. As soon as one of them hits you, it teleports you out of the way of, like, the other 7 of them hitting you. That Oculus teleport is like god tier. Straight up. Straight up. Amazing. Saves your life like so many times. So many times. Oxy for the win! Yeah, I was hoping. A little bit of a troll comment too, because I know people really hate Oculus, some people. But I love Oculus with all that 80 magic find. It's like a Heart of the Oak with 80 magic find out of it, essentially. It's a little bit different. I know it's got a little less of this and a little less, couple less of a couple things, but
I need a key.
But yeah, you guys remember the struggles I was having the other day with dealing with souls, specifically with the self-wheel infinity. See, that's the thing. There's something about this setup. I don't know if it's the magic absorb on the spirit. Oops. I don't know if it's the magic absorb on the spirit or what. I do have like almost twice as much mana as I had before. But something between like these two, the Enigma, something just absolutely saves you. Because this is the only thing I swapped is these right here, and this, I guess. Instead of having Viper Magi, I threw on Enigma, and then I have these. Crazy. Not magic damage reduced. Yeah, it's just the extra mana then, I guess. It's just literal magic damage, like, yeah, I gotcha, I guess. Like if someone was hitting me with hammers. Yep, it's just the extra mana, I guess. Because then, yeah, going from, what I think I had like 2,000 mana before, so going from 2,000 to 4,000 mana just like makes you invincible to souls relative than before. Not literally, because you can see my mana dropping a little bit, but also interestingly with my mana, like I have infinity over here and I don't have an insight on here. Like, it's very interesting. To be honest, I've kind of always liked this setup more, but I've just kind of been, like I was mentioning, any of the guys that were here at the very beginning of stream. You know, everyone's always said, you know, you got to have the minus res and you got to do this. The self-wheel infinity is the best, but like I almost don't like it as much. All right, gotta hit this area. Fred says, gotta find that last wish base. Gonna run cows. See, good luck. Hopefully you find it nice and quick, huh? Fortitude at Nova Sorceress. Fortitude, huh? Oh, go for those guys. I don't know how I'll handle like face tanking some champion elite, whatever you call it. Not even gonna try that. Don't feel like doing that right now. We'll play it a little on the safe side with the dolls. By a little, I mean quite a bit, apparently. It stinks because you got these soul killers or whatever. You got to stop and look real quick to see which ones they are. Square One says he is an Oculus enjoyer. Up from a minute ago. Sorry, I was missing quite a few comments here. But yeah. Samesies. Doubling your vitality with energy shield. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Torun. Yeah, I do get quite a bit because really this amulet with 30 to strength, 54 to mana, it's pretty nasty, but I can't get the right break point. If this had 10 FCR, I could throw this amulet on with my self-wield infinity, but with 8 I can't get there. Like I almost maybe should throw that on, because that's 30 more points I can put into energy, which I believe you get 4 points of mana per point of energy for a sorceress. I think it could be 3, but it's either 90 or 120 mana plus 54. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4 for a sorceress. If I could wear that, like, unfortunate I didn't get 10 on that, right? I could pull off a ring, but then I'd lose 25% mana from an SOJ, so it's like, solar power has nightmares of those puppets. Yeah, I could see that. Souls they've been the taker of many people's souls over the years. Many hardcore players' souls getting just ripped out of their bodies. Brad, that's not a bad base. It's not perfect, obviously, as you know, but spirits are cheap to make, so you might as well, if that's the best you got, you should definitely put together a spirit and do it. I wouldn't put like an exile in that or anything, but that's a perfectly good initial spirit base. Fuchis, yeah, 200 is perfectly acceptable, yeah. Perfectly acceptable. It's gonna depend on what build you got too. Some builds are, it's easier to stack more than others. But 200 is a perfectly acceptable number, no doubt. Biv said, seen that Nova Sorceress with Fortitude before. It's got FCR, all res, damage to mana. It's got damage reduction. Yeah, I mean, is there any, let's see, Fortitude. Does Fortitude have skills on it too? Oh, Chains of Honor, I forgot. Yeah, I have this set up with Chains of Honor instead. I guess I forget that Fortitude has FCR because it has all of that enhanced damage, so you just kind of like, you remember that, right? These guys must be immune to lightning up this way. Jojo, you pretty much always want the res. I've never really heard of anybody wanting the enhanced damage on a Pally shield. There probably is some instances which I'm unaware of, I guess, but from what I understand, everyone always wants the res, not the enhanced damage. I mean, especially if you're going for a spirit base, because spirits are casters, right? So enhanced damage isn't going to help you out at all.
Overburdened.
Little maneuver right there. Fancy, huh? Recommend to beat the game with? I would say, in my opinion, the best is go Blizzard and just kind of skip everything immune to cold. Just find a way to work around anything immune to cold. That's what I say. But if you do like a orb hydra or something is another viable way to get through and beat the game. You want to be a dual spec kind of person. Yeah, Kermit agreed there, saying Blizzard Sorcerer's probably the easiest. I would agree with that as well, in my opinion. Monster B said sold at Ethereal Reapers 200 for a burr. Did you get murked? I honestly have no idea. I'm not good at valuing things. Essentially anything that I would go on one of the trade websites and look up what completed trades had happened in the past, and then yeah. A 200 ed. I don't know, because there's, what is it, something else. Doesn't the life leech roll on that too? So hard to say if it's absolutely perfect. I would say if it was perfect you might have been able to get more, but couldn't swear by it. Whoops. Lightning with a little baby life on it. All right, well.
I am overburdened.
What? What? Take a gander here. We got 155 likes right now. Appreciate you, fellas. If you did forget to hit the like button on YouTube, make sure you get that for me. See, Selb says, talking about fortitude, I believe, big life, big defense, taken to mana with a chilling armor rock. Okay, so you could save a life, save a point there. My goodness, this thing is so much better than it was before. Survivability wise. Boy, what an ugly area. Didn't I kill these souls already? It still showed like they're ghosts. The ghost of the ghosts floating around over there. Have you guys seen that? You can see their tails shaking or whatever you want to call it. Boy, what a great magic find area this is. Just great. What would murked mean in that context? I'm not really sure, but I know I've heard it used that way before. I don't really know what it's supposed to stand for, but I've definitely heard it in that context before. I think it's supposed to be like murked is supposed to mean like short for murder or something. I don't know, but I've definitely heard it in that context as like you just got owned. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Killing monsters.
I am overburdened.
All right, another level. I think this is the final one, right? Better be. Oh, what? 12:40. Oh no, I gotta pick this up. And also, I need to eat lunch. I forgot. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Oh, okay. Guess we'll get these monsters over here too. Fred says, old man Fred over here, we're murdering the English language with your slang. Maybe. Oh, Grimal. Oh, got the quick one, but Trash has nuggies inbound. Nice. Congrats. Hopefully you enjoy them. They better be medium rare. No well done nuggies, okay? We eat the medium rare around here, so. Cold soggy, yeah. Just barely warm in the middle. Cook the internal temperature to like 125 on your nuggies and you'll be good to go. Not medical advice. I want to specify that. I mean, most nuggets are fully cooked when you get them anyways, so it would just be cold. Kermit says getting murked is refers to calling in a mercenary squad, which would mean you're gonna get wrecked. And while we're here,
It's locked.
we got that one, and we got the other one right here. Oh, these birds. The birds.
It's locked.
Mm. Oh well, we don't need to unlock all those. Nuggy sushi. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Would you survive? A 50% survival rate on that dish right there. Merc slang for wrecked. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. Yeah, like I know it means wrecked, but I don't know why. You know, it's kind of like I know Dick is short for Richard, but I don't really have any idea why that is. You know, kind of like that. probably Google that. Why is Dick short for Richard? How have I not looked that up at some point in my life yet? All these other monsters. All right, we're good though. We're good though. We got our Oculus on, so we're safe. We're safe. I just had a kind of a funny thought, like, what if you were named Richard, but you weren't very tall, you'd just automatically get a very unfortunate nickname. Very unfortunate. Warcry, natural res, iron skin. So it's got a couple. Kind of looking for a good base for that one wisdom or whatever, but Warcry. Nah. I don't think it'd help you out enough. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I gotta clear all these. Yeah, whatever. A little Richie, yeah. Wait, I never did this quest? What? Yes, I did. What? How is that possible? That seems impossible.
I can't.
Slacking. I mean, just, I guess. That's weird. How did I never... I guess I just always assumed that I did this.
Book bring a black day to hell.
I don't know. It is possible. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It might be. Or it might be impossible. It is very possible, sir. We need the answer. I'll see what I can find. Why is Dick short for Richard? Likely originated from Middle Ages. Likely originated in the Middle Ages as rhyming slang for Rick. It's the same way that why someone's name's William, you can call him Bill. Apparently it was a thing back in the day where they would change your name to something that rhymed with it, which is funny. Rob to Bob. Okay. There you go. Apparently that was a thing. Everybody would change their names to make it to call them something that rhymed with it instead of their actual name. There you go. Yeah, these extra 5 points. My power is now unlimited. Billiam. Yeah. It didn't catch on for everybody, right?
I can't carry anymore.
There's like Richard, and they're like, we're gonna call you Bitchard. Sweet Phillium. Ooh. Right? Okay, this is taking longer than I expected to get all this cleared. 3 hours, no. Luckily, Act 4 is incredibly short. What? Oh, these guys are all immune to lightning, aren't they? So takes a couple years. And notice that Kermit just say he got murked every time he gets wrecked. Boy, these mofos are annoying. Good old white monarch. Anytime Fred dies, just say he got pwned. Yeah, boy. These are some of the most annoying on the full clear tier list of annoying monsters. If you touch them, they run away. Ooh, I got a bunch of those birds before they took off. Yes. Boy. If I miss one or two of these, I'm not going to feel bad, I'm going to be honest. Not going to feel bad. Pwned has actual context for the name? Yeah, maybe. Ray said taking for everything to finish his glacial spike sorceress because you have to kill everything. You're one of the people that just have to kill everything. Yeah, glacial spike. It's interesting, right? It was better than I expected, even. But I would not dare say that it's great. Back here. Still gotta go down in the sewer. I haven't done that yet. Alright, sewer incoming.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, man. Yeah, I'll have to take we'll take a quick little chill sesh. I had to eat lunch after this. I'm about to pass out. I'm wasting away here. Feel my muscles atrophying as we speak. Get off his lawn, says Mark. Can you upgrade a normal kite shield to a monarch? No, you can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, think I got everything down here. This area is a disaster. Oh, I forgot these two side temples. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick little eat here. Chill out with you fellas. Let's hang out for a minute. Fred said he's always looking to get in an argument with Kermit. Checks out. Checks out. Greybush, has this been seen as effective? I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we're on the third playthrough here, and it's, yeah, not seeming great. Geo eats. Fastest run regardless of character. Like fastest playthrough, like a speed run Fuchi, is that what you're asking? Or not 100% what you're asking there. I've never really kept track of like a speed run time. Drink something? I don't usually drink anything when I'm eating. Just don't like to. Maybe I will do that for a quick second. Whoops. Just gonna pull up. Good old GeoGuessr for a second. Let's do some classic map real quick while I'm taking some bites here. Just for some practice. Some practice. We ain't talking about the game. Practice. Russia, right? No blue line on the plates. Bollard spam on the corners. Definitely Russia. Maybe. I'm just gonna guess over here somewhere. Just up by Moscow. We're not gonna go too crazy. Not bad. I've been worse. Done worse. What we got for the next one? Uh-oh. Blue car. Uh-oh. Don't know this one. This is a tough one. It doesn't look like any of the Southern Hemisphere places. It's definitely sun in the north, though. I don't know these. Is this? I don't know. I have no idea. Just none. It's weird. There's palm trees. These. Boy, I don't know. I'm gonna guess over like here or something. Where's the blue car at? Here? I'm just gonna guess somewhere because I don't know. These leany poles. This pole, like this, is weird. None of this makes any sense. I'm just gonna guess here and see where it says it's at. I thought about going South Africa, but I obviously did not. Embarrassing. Just embarrassing. Blue car though in South Africa. See, blue car again. The double yellow outer lines usually South Africa. So I guess it's like the same spot, no? Kind of over, pretty dry. I don't know. Oh. Guess I remember that little bit hilly stuff over there. Yeah, you were right with that South Africa one. This is one of my harder ones to guess. The thing is these giant type of palm things, I always think of like here. But they could be here. They could be anywhere like this. We'll just guess right here. Okay, I was right. I was right. But it was kind of a very much guess. I didn't guess on a lot of information. One palm tree I guessed on. What? That looks like a European plate. This one, not so much. That's weird. No, that's just got to be a sticker on the side or something. I don't know what this means. I don't know where it is. Disaster, fellas. Sun looks southerly, I think. Boy, I don't know. Just looking at some church. Where? All right. We got to lock in here, fellas. We got to lock in. Where are you guys' guests on this one? Where's your guesses on this one? Because I have no idea. Whoever sounds the best, I'm gonna pick. This one, I'm lost on. Here's a palm tree right here. That's a little help. I don't know if this is, I don't know, Colombia, Chile. Can't tell the car, so Haiti. Few different people said Colombia, Argentina. Huh? I wouldn't have thought South America, but I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking over here somewhere. It looks like they were driving like right and parked, and this guy was driving right and parked, so it wouldn't be Thailand or Cambodia or Malaysia. Is this a concrete road? Oh, it is concrete. I don't know. I was thinking somewhere over here, but I'm not sure. We got a few Colombia, so I'm going to guess it, but I don't think that's where it is, but we're going to guess it anyways. Where would be more tropical? I don't even know. Colombia doesn't really fit that good, but... it was the Philippines. That concrete road made me think Philippines, but... you guys ruined my game. We'll do another one here. What am I eating? It's just a bunch of noodles and some cut up sausage. With some seasoning on it. Yellow plate right there. I can't tell if it has a... No, it looks just strictly yellow. That would be what, UK? Looks like they're parking this way, like they were driving on the opposite side of the road than I'm used to, so. Gotta be UK, but I don't know exactly where. We're stuck in a little town, so it would have to be. If I don't know exactly where and we look at a town, I always guess is Birmingham one. Hedges between these couple of big cities and London, obviously. And there's not a whole lot of towns. There's a couple, obviously, but we hedge in Birmingham. Oh, it was Northern Ireland or whatever it's called. Yeah. Rough. Rough. Yeah, Pathless. Well, I'll know if it's Detroit, right? I'll know if it's Detroit. Oh, okay. So, this is a very specific place. We're on this bridge over a river. This car... Oh, wait. Rear tape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought this was... This car with the mirrors exposed? Usually Guatemala. But I don't remember this rear tape. The front tape is Ghana. Rear tape I don't remember. Uh-oh. No, it's still got to be Guatemala, right? Like... Is there a little bridge over here or something? No? Looking for a little bridge over. There's no bridge anywhere. This one's too big. That's like a huge bridge. This is like a little rickety. Does it turn? Yeah, look, a little village right here. Look, it checks out right there. No, that's not good. That's a highway. But I don't know about the tape. We'll have to check. Oh, the tape is this island. Ah, see, I couldn't remember that one. What is this island even called? I can't even see it behind the dot. See, that one's too hard for me. Oh, this is called GeoGuessr, by the way. This is called GeoGuessr. Love this game. So these really short outer lines are usually Sweden. This right here, green with blue on the side, I actually think that's a government plate for Norway. Can't remember for sure though. So I'm gonna trust the plate more than, well, I don't think this is obviously north. We got birches and stuff. We're gonna go with Norway. How far north are we thinking? It's impossible to tell. We'll go in the middle somewhere. About right here. Much further south. Just by Oslo. Of course. Yeah, I trusted the government plate. Alright, let's try again here. Come on. Got a few more bites here to finish up. Get back to slaying demons. Can't see the language. It is opposite though. Holy pull. I should know that. But I don't. So we're gonna be over here somewhere. But beyond that, I'm just gonna have to guess. It doesn't look too southern. Wish I could see the language at all. This looks like... Yeah, I can't read it at all. I can't even tell if that's some kind of Thailand or India language. Well, no, it doesn't look like India with the camera, but... Alright, I'm gonna guess Malaysia, and I'm not sure. Hey, it's probably Thailand. It is pretty red. I'm gonna go up to Thailand, I guess. Up here. Oh, rough. So that must have been... Sri Lanka... Sri Lanka tricks me. Sri Lanka always tricks me. Hmm. I'd say United States. Their front plates, I don't remember. Hard to memorize all the states that require front plates. Boy, look how flat that is, farm field over there. I'm almost thinking super flat, but there's a lot of pine trees everywhere. And this kind of hill comes up over here. Oh no, that's a house. Forest, pine trees. I'm gonna. I mean, it's got to be like over here, huh? Maybe like eastern Colorado. That's gonna be my guess. Ooh, you see that, fellas? Did you see that? I'm happy with that one. Driest eater ever. It's all right. This guess was rough right here. Well, obviously this one was as well. That's a tough one. That's a pretty solid guess. US can be tough too, because obviously it's huge. This South Africa again, but these kind of look like Australian trees, I'm going to be honest, but the double outer lines usually means South Africa. So that's what we're going to go with. I don't know. South Africa. How about by Pretoria? Sure. Pretty close. Dang, dude, that's exactly where I was going to click until I said, yeah, you're always wrong, Phil. It's never there. Dang it. Disappointing. I'm gonna guess Tokyo. I mean, there's some English here, or I mean South Korea. Why did I say Tokyo? I don't see a poll I can really look at to give me more. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, good thing I looked here. This is a Japanese plate right here on the pole. So, doesn't look super hilly. I mean, I just go by, how warm does it look? Look pretty warm? I don't know. We'll go by, we'll go a little bit further over here. It was much warmer. Oopsie. Nobody's perfect. This looks like Michigan roads right here. It's obviously not Michigan. This is like here, or maybe Ukraine, but I'm not really sure. Usually there aren't this kind of roads in like Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia, but usually they're not. Like usually this is Russia, Ukraine type of thing, but I don't think it's Russia. There's no antenna, which is weird. I don't know. Maybe it is Russia. No language really helps. Louisiana, Detroit, for sure. Yeah, these are very similar to some Detroit neighborhood roads, for sure. Got a Poland guess? I don't know. I'm gonna guess. I don't think it's Poland. I think it's gonna be. That looks weird. That looks like a concrete leaning pole. Doesn't look super north. I'm gonna guess Ukraine, but I don't. It's a red car. There's no antenna though, which is weird. I'm gonna guess Ukraine. Okay. Yeah. You don't see a lot of Ukraine, so. Mm-hmm. Looks yellow on both sides. This side's kind of wore out, but definitely sun in the north. I mean, South Africa, but sun's definitely in the north. This looks like if they weren't driving on the opposite side of the road. I was gonna say this could be in Michigan. This could be in Ohio or Nebraska. What? I mean, it's got to be. Hold on. What's going on here, fellas? There's no bollards for me to look at. I don't think it's South Africa. Can't be Australia, can it? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Think. It's a blue car again. This does not look like Australia or South Africa. I don't know, maybe it's down here? Maybe it's some weird thing down here? I don't know. I don't know. What? I did not expect it to be way up here. Yeah, we're just eating some lunch real quick. Getting back to Selena here in just a second. Almost done. Got the right country though. I think this pole top is French. Okay. Spanish maybe? Maybe I got it wrong. Isn't that a Spanish signal? I don't know. That kind of looks French. I don't know. Windmill. I'm gonna go France. Looks super flat, right? So we're gonna go over here. Ah, further north. Disappointing. Because that pole top, being French, you can find it in Senegal too, because they used to be a French colony. One more. Just one more game. A little more practice. We'll get back to D2 out here. Nice little break. Freddy said those pine trees, farms plant them a lot of times in South Africa, so gotcha. That pole. Should know it, but I don't. I'm gonna be way off on this one. Just throwing it out there. I already know. Already know. How do you know all these things? Everybody knows this stuff. Doesn't everybody know these things? Oh no, I just saw this the other day. There's a little flag on the antenna. That tells you where it is exactly. I don't remember. Holy poles. You know what? Is it Romania? I think it's Romania. We got any mountains anywhere? No. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, it was right on the border. I just remembered that it was Romania with that flag on the antenna. But yeah, remembering this stuff, it's kind of no different than any other video game, right? Like you could say the same thing, like, how do you remember the breakpoint is 105 on the Sorceress on the Barbarian for the, you know, FCR breakpoints for him? It's like, well, you just do it and then you remember, right? Or how do you remember if you take a crystal sword from not normal cows and you Larzik it, it'll get 4 sockets every time. You know, you just remember things that you need to remember for the game, right? These plates look strange. Where are we? Pill's Deli. Thought I said Phil's Deli for a second. Alaskan gifts. That's a yellow plate. That's a yellow plate. Okay, that makes more sense. Alaska has yellow plates, but obviously states have a lot of different plates. This was like, I was like orange in the middle. Is that like Florida or Georgia with their peach? But Alaskan gifts, yellow plates. So Alaska? As for what? I mean, is this Alaska? I don't know. 5th Street, that don't help. This city doesn't look like Alaska. It looks like there's a big mountain in the background, like shadowed out over there. Oh boy. I've never seen this plate before, so maybe it's like a new or an old Alaskan plate, I guess. Or I'm just off base here, just getting baited by... Why would you ever have an Alaskan gift shop in any other state, though? Yeah, I'm just going to go with one of the... I've seen some people shout out a couple of the big cities. So we're just going to go with that and see what's up. I don't... Where are they? Fairbanks. Is this actually how you spell Juneau, Alaska? I don't think so, right? It's a little tiny city, I think. Where's Anchorage? We'll go with Anchorage, I guess. Oh, it was Anchorage. I should have looked for Pill's Deli, I mean. Where's what did I see here? Uncle Joe's Pizzeria. We could have found it. Pill's Deli. We could have 5K'd, fellas. Could have 5K'd. Yeah, so it's called GeoGuessr, fellas. Anyone else who opted in there, so. Anchored very grid-like, says Glibrish. Yeah, a lot of places kind of are. Oh no, oh no. What are these bollards? They are. They are. This is a strange location, too. Just between two, like, retention ponds. Are we on, like, a fish farm or something? Like, what are we even doing here? Yeah, boy. I'm just gonna slap a guess in here. I feel like this was over here, but I don't know. This kind of looks like Amazon jungle, sort of, but not really. Oh boy. Sun does kind of look in the north, doesn't it? Well, it's hard to say when it's that high. You can't really tell. Nope, don't know. Does this look like an Asian building? Sorta? I don't know. We're gonna go Thailand. Oh, it was southern Thailand. I got the right... Still on a country streak. Gotta go lunch break over. All right, peace out. Yeah, my lunch break's almost over here, too. We're gonna hop to... Oh, boy. Back to D2R here in just a second. So, black car. Sun should be in the north, which it is. We're on a giant dam. but I don't know what dam this is. I would have no idea. So this is South America somewhere, and it's going to be either Argentina, Uruguay, Peru, or Bolivia. Right here? Is that a bridge or is that a dam? Wait, is this a dam? Right here? Can't tell. What info I get from the sun? So the sun will just, it splits it so you know for a fact that this is in the southern hemisphere. Because obviously the equator, I don't know if it's obvious or not, but the equator's right here. So if you're down here, the sun will be in the north. And if you're up here, the sun will be in the south. So super easy. I think it's going to be right here. Nailed it. What? You're not supposed to... Maybe I don't know, my car's learned as good as I thought, huh? Right here. Unfortunate. I didn't think it would be Argentina. Bolivia. Oh no, I did say Argentina, didn't I? For some reason I dove away from it instantly. So, little known fact. Obviously this looks like Spanish. You could look at the sun's going to be in the south here. It's dead east because it's like in the morning or something. But this walkway sign with 8 stripes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a Spanish thing. That's in Spain. I wish there was a card near me because occasionally Portugal can have those too and they'll really trick you. They're too far away though. I can't see if it's a Portuguese plate. So we're gonna have to go Spain, and it's yeah. We're just gonna go like right here. Okay, well, it was Spain. So not great, not terrible. Whoop. Back to D2R, fellas. And what a great time to stand that desk up, too. Great, great, great. There we go. Back to the slaying. Move this a little further away. Bing, bang, boom. Maybe drop down a little bit. Oh yeah, GeoGuessr with the Diablo 2 music in the background. That's where it's at. All right, now we're right out at the causeway here. Back to it. It's 1:30. Boy, this is taking longer than I expected.
I can't carry anymore.
I had to eat so much food there. I should have ate way less food, huh? When it took so long. At least these are pretty short. Make up a bunch of time on Act 4 too, right? This disgusting area. I got a million bums that just run away from you the whole time. A million. Geo of destruction. Nice. I don't know. I guess he's dead. Can't see behind there, so just have to take your word on it. My apologies, fellas. Probably getting annoyed for me apologizing, but yeah, still getting over this cold. Anyone new or hopping in here, so my apologies for the cough coming out of nowhere. Yeah, I'll go back and get that circlet. I already committed to teleporting over here, so we'll let future Phil worry about that. Looks like there's way less monsters in this area than there was last time, which is awesome because, boy, this area was so annoying last time. Just completely packed with just bums everywhere. Just sprinting away from you at full speed. There we go. Siri, welcome in. Doing pretty good. Just ate some lunch, played some GeoGuessr. We cleared the first half of the game, the first half of the day here, and here we are getting to the end of Act 3. And clearing this whole area. Stretch your legs a little bit. Wasn't I at 4th XP bar? Well, yesterday, I haven't died at all today, but the other day, that's why I switched my build up today, because I got hit with so many different souls the other day that I died like twice, so. I was like, alright, no more self-willed infinity that has like 0 safety on it. We'll go ahead and switch it up to a safer build, but dealing less damage. So I got double mana, which is your life on this build. So I got double life now that I had before. But yeah, you're kind of true there, yeah. See, because the thing is here, we're actually doing stuff that like doing something that people usually wouldn't ever do. Like, you don't really ever see people farming soul packs with their builds, so when you're doing something out of the ordinary, you sometimes have to get gear setups out of the ordinary. Don't have to, but you get what I am saying. Thought I reached 98 just for a second, though. No. We will, though. I think when I'm done with this, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will do that for the next thing. I'll push this sorceress to, I wonder how long that would take. Because with Terror Zones, I wonder if I could get like 5 or 6 hours if just crushing just Terror Zones, especially if I get good ones, if I could get to up to 98. I know it's like so much faster nowadays, but a couple of you people in here I know have done it. If I just hammered players 8 Terror Zones, how fast do you think I could get to 98?
I can't carry anymore.
Because I could obviously set it up for max damage, no magic find, and just go, you know what I mean? Like I could pull out all these magic find charms down here and just fill them with res ones to fill that up, or a bunch of mana stuff. Off to bed. Alright, gold magic find. Peace out. Peace out. You actually played with T-Gods? Interesting, yeah. I have done that before. I don't remember what I was doing though. I just looked at an old video yesterday where I actually had T-Gods on a Nova Sorceress for the safety. I don't remember what I was doing though. It was probably a similar build to this. Just throw the T-Gods on there and you can never die, huh? Maybe it was like, maybe I think actually it was a build video for like a max safety energy shield sorceress. How many dolls? Trash said some llama did to 99 in 3 days, 10 hours a day. Really? Impressive. Yeah, I like never level, so I guess I wasn't really sure. I thought it took longer than that, though. But yeah, I don't really know. Even offline setting your players count, I would have thought it would have took longer than that, but. $97 and up takes the longest. Yeah, I do kind of, or I thought that, so yeah. Especially when you die all the time. Makes it take even longer. That's what I kind of wish I didn't die the other day like 3 times, so. Like if I didn't die, I'd probably be at 97 and a half at least on those runs, but oh well. And another time I thought I was using a different character and I ran out and just like died instantly, and like I was like, I wonder if they could kill me real easy, and I just went out and then I died real quick, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess they did. Wait a second. Oh no, my sorceress, why did I not think about, oh my gosh. That was real disappointing. But dummy Phil. Okay. I think okay, there's something. I thought I might have not got this corner up here. Did you find Smith good at this challenge yet? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there, Nikki. Not sure what that says. I don't know if it's a translating error or something like that, but I feel like clearing entire maps is more useful than clearing one spot. I'm gonna kind of do a video-ish about it, kind of drop highlight and then whatnot. You know, is full game clears the way to go? But I'll give you the spoiler right now. I don't think it is the way to go. I don't think it is the way to go. It's just too inefficient when you hit, like, these guys are immune to lightning. You do break them and you can chop them down, but because you're farming areas that have lightning immunes in them and you break them, you have to break them and then take their immunity down. You have to sacrifice Magic Find in order to get that damage. And then you also have to go against dolls and souls all the time like I'm doing right now, which is incredibly annoying. And a bunch of other things, so yeah. Interesting, you know, glad I did it or whatever, but I'm gonna finish this up and I'll probably will never do it again. Ugh. Oh, did I find something good at this challenge yet? I mean, nothing spectacular. So, nothing spectacular. Sorry. Again? Vincent, good morning. Good morning. Trash said players ate Baal. That's what Llama did to get the 99 so fast. Yeah, I know. It just seems, I don't know. 3 days is pretty wild. Go ahead and use a potion there. I think I got mana burned somewheres. Somewheres. No good. Oh yeah, I did look right at those maiden javelins and thought to myself, I'll grab those in a second, and then I forgot about them instantly. Good call. Not that, yeah, they're always bad, so they're never 640s. Quite literally never. Grim Shield. Oh! Ah! Perfect lidless. I should throw that on and get some more mana after kill. Let's go. Gotta stay hydrated, right, fellas? The Saffron said his math, he said it takes 20 hours of players 8 terrorized worlds don't keep Baal waves to get from 98 to 99. Seems like a lot. Yeah, we'll see how it goes here. Maybe I'll if I end up like playing for like 20 hours to get from here to like here, then yeah, you know, then we'll have a pretty good idea. But yeah, generally you can't pick your terror zone, so I'm not gonna do none of that shenanigans. Glibbers, any high runes? Yeah, I haven't gotten. This is my third full game clear. I've gotten no high runes yet, so pretty unfortunate, I think. Pretty unfortunate. These monsters are a little on the spread out side. Don't really like to see that, but Balrog skin. Good old Sazabi's ghostly liberator, am I right? Any more skillers than runes from LK, says Brad. I think that's what you said anyways. Yeah, that can definitely happen. But, I mean, getting skillers is better than nothing, right? Oh man, Sergeant Dimples just got a Sir rune. Boy. Well, I would give to get a Sir rune right now. Battle axe. That's what we get a ton of. Random low-level uniques, because so many of these monsters in so many different areas aren't high enough level to drop a bunch of good stuff. You can definitely get bases and runes for any of them, but yeah. I knew this going in, but I thought I would get... I don't know. I don't know why I just thought I would get like a high rune or something. Just thought... Don't know. Thought wrong, I guess, huh? But the run's not over, fellas. Run's not over. Thinking about it, Pathless. Want to, but I don't know if I'm 100% if we're going anymore. Not sure. Yeah, Trash said that it sounds like, yeah, Llama had a full team of people seal pop in Diablo for 30 straight hours. Yeah, I know that was like the fastest way to 99, you know, when I know Teo did that or whatever, but interesting. I guess that's the way you do it, right? Ah. A few monsters around here. Alright, good enough. If we miss one or two here and there, it's not going to be the end of the world. Ooh, love it. We got Doomcasters instead of souls this time. Love to see it. Dimple said, or asking if Llama did that before the experience correction. Are you talking like before Terror Zones? Either way, I don't know for sure. Ray says that doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, no, it definitely does not sound like fun. Yeah, just join a game, kill Diablo, someone else click seal pop it for you, join the next game, kill Diablo, join the next game, kill Diablo. Yeah, I would say suboptimal on the fun experience, but it is max efficiency, I suppose, huh? Find Tyraels? Not quite yet. That's later in today's run when I find Tyraels. Sineal. A little bit later. Facts. Trash said he thought it was season 2. Gotcha. Season 2 when Llama did it to 99 that way. Yeah, I think now, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I could always measure it. Or we'll take a look at it, obviously. If I'm going to actually like, just push levels without paying much attention to actually magic finding. Like, I'll still pick up like charms and identifying and stuff, but I'll just prioritize literally kill speed 100% of the time, right? So many plus skills as you can. Like, I'll probably pull off, I don't know, maybe I should leave the, I was gonna say I could even pull off my Geeds and get another skiller in there, but maybe that's a bit extreme. Maybe it'd be worth it just to leave the Geeds and lose one skiller. Like, what's the big deal, right? but plus skills anywhere we can get them. Or minus res. So I'll have to stick like facets in all over the place, huh? Get topazes out of places and get facets in places. Get a faceted Viper Magi. I'll probably stick with Nova, and kind of works out the best everywhere, right? "10 hours in Terror Zones, no geoguessing." Yeah, exactly. Liberish said he puts in the time to try to get the 99, but then he got the 96, and it was taking forever. Right. Yeah, because I got the 97 here, but it was, I mean, that's just completely on accident, really. Like, I just magic find, and then you get levels sometimes, right? But I've been, like I said, I've been playing this character for a long time. Like, this is my single player, so, and I do a lot of magic finding for videos and stuff, so kind of different than the average person, I would say. Over the sickness, what's going on in Razak? Getting there. I definitely feel okay, but I know I still got a kind of like a runny nose and it throat's a little funky, but we'll get over in no time. Christmas event was nice for leveling to Saffron. Oh yeah, didn't they do, what did they do? All of the active bosses were permanently terrorized. So like I'm assuming every run, yeah, you just hit Chaos and Baal over and over again. Yeah, and that would have been the whole World Stone Keep all the way down too, right? So obviously while you're at it, you got to go hit Andariel too. Oh, these bats are lame sauce over here. Two days at Terrorized World Stone Keep. Gotcha. I don't know how much you love that spot. Love it. I knew it was muted, guys. I knew. No, I'm joking. Thanks for. I put the button's not sensitive enough, I guess. Typical Phil maneuver. Oh my gosh, I am absolutely freezing cold. Oh, I'm getting so cold down here. Yeah, there was no sound, Kobe. My bad. I am freezing all of a sudden. It must be dropping in temperature outside or something. Killer film. Skunk Ape said he took his headphones off for a second because he thought they broke. Couldn't hear me. Nice. Yeah, Duffy, close. Almost a 5 NATO there, huh? How do you quickly find a good pally shield with res? Not a great quick way, but pretty much any single rune word base is always going to be very low magic find on your character in cows for the best possible place, but that's not usually what I do. I usually just magic find and hope for the best. Cross my fingers. Thought something was wrong with your computer. No, if you don't hear me talking, it's 100 out of 100 times it's because I hit the mute button and then I didn't hit it again, or I didn't depress it enough in order for it to activate. 100 out of 100 times. Okay, we got him anyways, even though I killed him and I knew it would drop nothing. Sun's out, should be warming up. Maybe. Oh, you know what? That's why it's so cold down here. I bet you my heat hasn't kicked on for like 6 hours. Yeah, it's 60 degrees outside. Oh, 57, but close enough. What's going on now, Kobe? Still doing full game clear. This is how far I got so far. Boy, today did not go as fast as I anticipated. Maybe without the extra damage from the Infinity, it really did kind of slow me down, huh? But I also didn't die a bunch of times today, so I got the more survivability, and looks like maybe I'm going a little bit slower. Which would make sense, right? At least Act 4 is super short, so... Sweet frozen filled. Yeah, sweet. Just chilly. Just chilly. I'm quite cold though. My hands feel like they're gonna fall off. Oh, just missed it. Just missed the terror zone, huh? .34 in Minnesota? What? That better not be coming my way, I'll tell you that much. It's done being in the 30s in Michigan. Large charm, gross. No, I didn't want to spend trash. I didn't want to spend another hour trying to get the whole old unlimited magic vine thing to work. Per run, that is too.
I am overburdened.
The only thing being is you could like completely sacrifice all magic fun on your character if you did that, and just like I was saying, go all damage and survivability. But didn't want to spend all that time trying to get that to work. Oh, Siri, thank you so much for the Slayer shit. Appreciate you. I don't know how many months that is for you, but thank you for the continued channel support. Skunk talking about 34, so that does sound like Minnesota spring, doesn't it? Ugh. Too cold for spring. Just wrecked.
I am overburdened.
Lady's always overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Uh-oh, I'm shaking in my light plate boots, Diablo. Okay. Over 300 enhanced damage. It's interesting. You could upgrade that to a Thunderball. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. You don't get them over 300 a lot. Not a lot. A low 300 though. What else is on here? Let's see. Not really anything else. No, all the other stuff is not great. So yeah, maybe I'll keep it. Just for the funsies. Marty, welcome in. Hope I'm feeling better. I do feel better, I guess. Still got a runny nose and a cough and stuff, but I do feel better. Oh no, Jeezy said it was snowing in Wisconsin. Gross. Rahosa. So yeah, you guys got in the 30s. It's supposed to be a high of 50 tomorrow in Michigan, so that's disappointing. But is what it is. Overburn, want to talk to the manager?
Not here. Not here.
Might as well get a space heater. Yeah, I don't know. We've got heaters around. I can see one from here. I could go grab and plug in, but sounds like a lot of work. Plus, it'll take even more time away from the slaying of demons. Am I right? And we've totally got to save Sanctuary, right? So totally have to save Sanctuary. Wipe of the bedroom window open in January. Nice. Yeah, I went around and checked. I did that one time on accident. I don't know if I had I don't remember if I had people over or something, but So the basement windows, they're cinder block, but they have a spot in them like this big that you can like fold open to let fresh air in down here. And at some point I had left it open, and I heard some noise when I was down here one time working on like a video or something. I was like, that sounds like it's coming from like outside. And I walk around, look at all the windows, and one of them was all the way open. And it was, like you said, it was like January. And it probably had been since like September when it was open. That was disappointing, I'm gonna be honest. And then there was another time when I used to live by myself. I had a spare bedroom that I hardly ever went in. And somebody, months before when I had a party, had opened the window, but they didn't open the blinds. So it was behind, or the curtains, I mean. So the window was open behind the curtains. Like this much. And the same thing, I was like, it sounds like what is that? It sounds like outside. And I go in that room and open the curtains, and I'm like, the window's open. You gotta be kidding me. Like any other time I had looked in there, it just hadn't been breezy or nothing. Like, I think I heard the curtains blowing in the wind actually. And it had been months since I'd, done more than step in that room, so. Real disappointing. Dude, I might walk around the basement again here when I'm done streaming just to double check, because it is so cold in here. So cold. When you have those type of bad things happen to you, you always kind of remember it, and then you always like double check that stuff. 11 max. Almost up. We ain't counting those catapults, by the way. I already know it's coming. I don't care about killing catapults. Our shield. All right, up to here already. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're gonna have this all cleared in no time. Oh, these guys are all immune to lightning, I think. So that's annoying, but we'll be alright. Wonder how warm my head would be if I wasn't bald, huh? Wouldn't even need a hood right now, probably. Every once in a while, the Oculus gets annoying even for me there, huh? Teleport me away from the battle. Grow out my... I could grow a sick mustache too, GC. I could. I got a mullet wig. I could totally do that. Jesse, yo! Jesse Bishop. Welcome in. Keeping on slaying is all I know how to do. So don't worry about that one. When it comes to slaying, undefeated, never lost. Not exactly sure what that means, but oh, you know what? I promise you, I will bet anyone in here $100 this is not a naggle. Who's taking it? 10 to 1 odds. You get $1,000. You gotta give me 100 though if this is a naggle. It's a joke. Don't bet me really, because it's not possible. I found one earlier. It's a wisp. Let's see if it's a wisp. I think it's an SOJ. Boom! Oh, Minald. Of course it is. If it's not a naggle, then it's gonna be the other one. But the next one I find isn't gonna be a naggle or Minald. If I find another one. Wisp would be cool. Yeah, Glibberish, you got it. You nailed it. You nailed it. That would definitely be the safest of bets. Gonna be a Minald. Oh man. Soul Rune almost got me. See, I'm getting the thoughts there. I'm like, we got to get a high rune here eventually. Saw the S, was thinking, sir. It was not.
Impossible.
Who is hitting me? Alright, we got one of these portals to take on now here. Nice and quick. Blood Mana Curse incoming. Okay, we avoided it this time. Yes, I believe these are 85 areas, but they're also annoying. This one's not too bad. I mean, we got the witches. Oh, hell witches, I guess they're called here, yeah. So you can get blood managed, but I think you can get like dolls and stuff in here sometimes. You can get whole hordes of those blow dart little monsters or whatever. This one's actually pretty legit. Skeletons are weak. Succubi could be annoying, or they're called witches here, I guess, but none of them. Don't want to jinx myself, but I haven't got cursed yet. They're too scared. They wouldn't dare. No good. At least they clear out pretty quick. boy. Or how many uniques I've found. It's like every low-level unique I've like found. Double check real quick over this way. Doesn't look like I missed any monsters, so we'll call it good. And we got another portal already. Is Hammering still the best to clear Chaos Sanctuary? Is it the best? You could definitely make an argument that it's still the best for sure. There can be other ones people can make arguments for, but Hammering is still definitely up there. Honestly, I kind of think that this is, in my opinion, I think if you're talking players 7 or 8, Hammerden's the best, but if you're talking lower than that, I think actually think Fist of the Heavens is faster, in my opinion. Just not having to telestomp every monster and just melting every pack like instantly without having to telestomp it. But that's just my opinion. Best places for a Fire Sorceress? You're pretty much going to be Stony Tombs for 85 area. You could do everywhere if you had like perfect gear, but it's not going to be the best anywhere else. Like Stony Tombs, maybe like Pendle and like Eldritch and Shank. There's not a ton of different good areas for it, but whoops, not what I meant to do. Yeah, Fist of Heavens can still clear players 8, but I think at players 8, Hammer's just has more damage to make it just clear faster, I think. I mean, I guess you could say Mosaic Assassin's the best at everything. I always forget about that Mosaic Assassin's completely broken. Since you can clear like players 2000 difficulty with a Mosaic Assassin. K-Dog, yo, welcome in. Hope I'm feeling better. Yeah, I definitely feel better. I'm just I think everything's just gotta take a few days to, you know, get fully fought out of the body here, so. Don't feel too bad, though. Lubo said it plays hardcore, so much faster with, Foe. Yeah, yeah, I am talking about softcore. I guess I didn't specify. Like 98% of people play softcore, so anytime I talk about stuff, I'm always referring to softcore. But I can see, yeah, Fist of the Heavens, you can just drop it down from a distance, so you don't have to get up in danger. Oh, Shmoobla, welcome in. Yo, 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 what is up? Ozma said, wish that you could play EU server. You're rubber banding once again. Oh, you wish you could play. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I missed the punctuation there. EU servers rubber banding again a bunch, huh? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Must be, I wonder exactly why, huh? Maybe a bunch of people are duping or something? Ooh, I got a good Thresh Jacket map here. Nice. Lubus, P1 Trav, Omrune. Love to hear it. Anything good so far? Carter, what is going on? Boy, today's probably been the slowest day out of all of them. Not gonna lie. So slow, really, to be honest. I don't even know what to say with the best. I found 2 7% magic find small chimes. That was like the best today, which is crazy. Not working out for me. Freaking blood mana, bro. Oh my gosh, instantly cursed again. These ones are some lame sauce succubi down here. My god. Will you go away already? God. Get rid of them. And we'll wait for it to come back. Oh. Just need a jaw rune, MA says. I'll seen every rune drop from a monster slash chest. So you found a Zod and a Cham and haven't found a jaw yet, huh? Hopefully that comes quick for you. Yeah, that's similar. I mean, I found the jaw before a Zod, but I did find a Cham before a jaw, so. Double check, make sure I didn't miss anything over here. I'm feeling I missed a bunch. I think I went the opposite direction, yeah, so let's make sure, clear the rest of this out before we go down to the next level. Yeah, yep, that should be good. Except for those ones. How many full playthroughs have I done like this? This is the third one. So, and they've been pretty unsuccessful considering, I'm gonna be honest, but can you go away already? Okay. Really, if you're killing stuff, with the 15 to life or 14 to life after each kill. Even with blood mana, you don't even feel it if you keep killing stuff fast. Of course, I would rather not have the blood mana curse on, but yeah. Trustworthy says hopefully Blizzard's on it, but yeah, they probably don't even know. You're probably right. They, I don't know how much they really pay attention to D2R online anymore, to be honest. Not gonna put words in their mouths, I suppose. But yeah. MA said couldn't find an L rune when he wanted to make fortitude. 2 fortitudes waiting to be made. Well, could be worse, I guess. Okay, we'll wait for it to go away this time. Too many of them over here. Never mind. I guess we'll just battle through it. All right, back up to the top. How much MF you running? I'm at 277 at the moment. The other day I was just a little over 200 though. The first two that I did. I think this one's taking a little bit longer than the other ones though, because I swapped gear around to where I got more magic find and I had more survivability. Because souls were just eating me alive on the other playthroughs, or the other like full clears. See, usually if there's an area with souls, you just don't go there, right? But you don't really have that option with doing this exact little experiment, so. Any endgame sorceresses that use tells? Yeah, you can use tells on a bunch of different sorceresses, really. Are they all like way better than if you used a bunch of rune words? Probably not, but they're definitely very good, even with a partial tell set or full tell set. Kind of depending on which one, but. So there are a few, yeah, that can happen on Twitch over there. My apologies, but yeah, there is a few good builds with full tile set or partial tile set. So you're probably going to be more powerful with picking and choosing the best possible gear, like rune words and uniques wise. But you can definitely clear all of hell difficulty, and even like players 3 and probably players 8 in certain areas, depending on which, if you're going with a blizzard or you're going some sort of fire build, you know, so. Troy, what's going on? It says sorceress would have to have huge traps to be throwing that shield around every time she casts Nova. Right? Either that, maybe it's not that strong of a shield, huh? Just made of like cardboard. Doing a lot of casting too, yeah. I'll tell you, my pinky's getting tired from hitting that F1. I'll tell you what. After you said you had an ad and you said you were back, you got another. Sorry to hear that. There, I'll just answer super quick one more time. There, yeah, there is some good Tal sets builds. I mean, I know you can do a Blizzard version. You can kind of do a version of like everything, really. You're probably better off getting like different rune words and stuff, but you can still clear for like real good with the thing or whatever. Energy doesn't have much mass. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Since it's a magic shield, right? True story. MA says testing to see if my stream improves your rune. I doubt it. Actually, I don't know. You guys do always find good stuff when I'm playing. Me, on the other hand, maybe a little less good stuff. But you guys always get good stuff when I'm playing. You go away already. Thank you. Perica, welcome in. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Probably not, but I did my best. MA says, is there better stuff than Tal's? Yes. Is Tal's set always a good option? Also, yes. Pretty much what he said anyways. I took my own liberties with paraphrasing. All right. Guess we're cleared. Clear. Frozen tundra. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. Oh no. It's already after 2:30. Taking too long. And blood mana curses. They set me back. Bruh. Does start to get a little annoying, all the uniques dropping, but they're just always Garbo things. Did I drop something good? Just meh stuff today, to be perfectly honest. Oop. Oh, a little stretch. Oh, man. Oh, whew. Everything out completely. Kangry, yeah. That's what we're doing. For the third time now. For my third time in a row. Wow, what are these guys? Holy, invincible over here? What's going on? Holy smokes, I don't like this at all. Those guys, their lightning res is way too high, huh? The Sunder Charm and Infinity is not enough to really get their life down to where I want it to be able to take them out. Boy, lucky I don't have to do this a bunch of times. Let's get that Cheryl Spite armor today. Maybe, hopefully. Hey, I could get it in here, right? This is an 85 area, technically. Look how fast those guys are. Holy smokes. I mean, retreat, retreat. Potion here. Thunderstorm doing work. Doing work. Ozma said switch to the American server, running fine. So yeah, I guess if you don't get too much lag from using a really far away server, you can try that out, obviously, for sure. Does a summon necro get your magic find? Yes, I believe that's how it works. The summons, when they kill stuff, yeah, your magic find applies. One of these times. Yeah, it wasn't that comical, right? Still here on single player, I've never found a pair of 220 Java gloves. Play online for like one day, instantly find 220 Java gloves. Not gonna shop for any fellas. I already know I could shop for them in like an hour, but or 10 hours like it took Biv. I think he started off shopping one. Could be wrong on that number, but yeah, boy, good start. Ooh, life was flying down there in a hurry. Selb said I ID'd some random blue gloves. They were 320s. Yeah, I've heard of that happening. I think I might have done that one time even myself back in the day.
Impossible.
Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying to myself in my own brain. Not sure. But yeah, definitely can happen, no doubt. Oh. Boy, they need to get rid of Blood Mana Curse, huh? Anything that makes my build worse, they need to get rid of. Love that build, man. Are you talking about this energy shield Nova sorceress here? It's definitely, I pretty much claim it as like my favorite build nowadays. I do like a lot of different builds, so hard to really claim a favorite, but if I had to. Will you go away already? What's going on here? Wait, imagine how long you'd have blood mana if you had didn't have cure. Like, what's your second best? Blizz? It's so hard. I don't know. There's pretty much just like a top 5 or something. I would say more so than a favorite and a second favorite and a third favorite. I'm a big fan of Nova, Summon Necro. I do like Fist of the Heavens. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just say call it a top 3, I guess. Any good drops, Andy? Not a whole lot of good stuff. Few little things. Nothing great. How many burr runes you guys think I can get for a 3 elemental 26 damage reduced circlet? How many burr runes? Oh boy. I don't know. Just with those 2 things on there, like you didn't Larzik it or anything, or I don't know. If that's worth a bunch of burr runes, I would be surprised, but I don't really know, I guess. Would I ever do a punch barb? It crossed my mind. To be honest, there was a time when I was gonna do one, and then like I was like, all right, today I'm gonna go do a punch barb, and then I like logged, like I got on my computer and I looked, and I think maybe Llama or something was like playing a punch barb, and I was like, son of a. All right, well I guess I can't do that now. You know, like this is a while. This is like 2 years ago or something, or a year ago, so. That wasn't anytime soon, but I mean I would, but yeah, I remember I was going to, but then I seen someone else was doing it, so I was like, well, I don't really like I don't like doing stuff the same exact time as when someone else is doing something. So I just, whatever, I'll pick something else to do at this time and I'll come back to that. And then I just never came back to it. That's actually what happened. I just forgot about it, kind of, sort of. Ooh, man, he's getting beat up. Holy moly.
Thanks.
Yep. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Am I going to be able to kill these guys at all? Just keep letting my thunderstorm hit them for like one hit here, one hit there. Boy, these bums. Absolute bums. Just one quick sec. Yeah, those guys extra quick with like fanaticism, might, who knows what other shenanigans.
I can't carry anymore.
Not a fan. Ah. Jan says, would that circlet be good for something PvP? I don't know about damage reduced on a druid, but PvP is well outside my expertise though, so. Gosh, wow. Freaking Emilio, bro. Poor guy. Thorns or might with the summon necro. I always go might. I always go might on that one. Because really the thing is that the first kill almost always, in my experience, comes from the mercenary anyways, and then the summons are just a bunch of meat shields to distract everything, pretty much. They'll do a little bit of damage sometimes too, I'm not gonna lie, but for the most part the mercenary walks up, body drops, pop, 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 pop. So let's see, Duffy talking about that circlet said it's for the sin matchup. So damage reduced for the sins to mitigate Mind Blast. I mean, I suppose. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a PvP expert, and those circlets like that are pretty much always used in some kind of PvP aspect. They're usually not for PvM, so that's what for circlets I have a limited knowledge base because of that. One bum hiding over here. Ugh. Didn't want to anyways. That was an accidental click. Let's go ahead and move. Oh, I didn't do over here yet. Oh man, I thought I was getting ready to go up and do the ancients again. Man. Oh boy. Oculus just saving my life again, fellas. You see that? Teleports you right out of danger. Man, Oculus, so god tier.
I can't carry
So amazing. Let's double check our battle orders just in case, because this is where you're gonna need it, fellas. This is an 85 area, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Woo. Get hit a lot here. Boy, never even drop below 3k mana. Oh my gosh, this build's so sick. Lightning res? Yeah, let's take the lightning res one, huh? I was gonna keep the mana one up, but maybe the lightning res one would be a little better. Going against souls. Jasprit, yo! Welcome in. Time is ticking. Go, 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 go. This is true. This is true. I have till 3:30 at the latest. I said 3, but I mean, if it takes like an extra 15 minutes past that, I could take that. Finish up clearing everything up. Okay, Ancient's Way. I think we cleared everything else out here, right? So we want to go right here. I mean, they don't drop anything anyways. We don't have to kill them. Yeah, whatever. Where'd the other guy at? Just takes like 1 second anyways. You could make the new lightning one. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of, I mean, taking off griffins from a Nova Sorceress is not what I want to do. We'll call it, I guess. We're all right where we're at now. Just the other day with self-wielding Infinity, you just lose so much survivability. There was more kill speed for sure. I believe anyways, the way I viewed it. There was more kill speed, but I also died like twice in both of the playthroughs or full clears to souls, so usually you just don't farm in places with souls with the Nova Sorcerers, right? But yeah, you can make them offline too trustworthy, yeah. Yeah. Boy. Dull rune, ooh. See, that Might Aura, you perk up a little bit, right? So, you know, you gotta pay attention for a second. Hold up. Get rid of Plague Wolf. Get rid of that. Okay. P1 here. This is 3. I thought about doing P1, but then I just decided to do play as 3. I figured it wouldn't really be too much slower with you know, this build. I didn't want to do P8 because then I'd have to pay attention way more. Oh man, imagine how the souls would have went on players 8 difficulty, huh? Kind of unnecessary, anyways, to do that high players count and stuff. But yeah, just players 3. Excuse me. Sorry. Looking for on the gloves. I'm really looking for 2 to javelin skills, 20 increased attack speed is what I'm pretty much looking for. Anything else is a bonus. I have 220 boa, 220 martial arts. Somehow, offline single player specifically, the amount that I've played, I've never found 220 Java gloves. Don't know how. Don't know. If there's any, yeah, okay. I thought there'd be some monsters hiding over in the entrance here. Like button's been destroyed today. I haven't checked on it yet. I haven't checked on it lately. 223, nice fellas. Have fun. Oh, oh no. Sorry to hear that. Well, tips are worse then. Yeah. Okay. 2. Alright. Set. I'll try to remember. Get a meal. We'll see. Apologies, fellas. I was chatting up with Gelback real quick before she takes off. I know you guys understand. But yeah. Bruh. So yeah, Jess Breed, I didn't see your comment up here a minute ago about your circlet or whatever. 2 necro, 100 life, couple open sockets. Boy, yeah. I'd pretty much say that like Shaco would be better than that in most. I mean, you got the 2 open sockets, but Shaco you can only have 1. I'm trying to think how they would do that for that to be. I see a few other people say kind of similar to that, but yeah, not an expert, so don't take my word on it. But yeah, I feel like that's maybe a little bit not quite there, maybe. But I'm very much not an expert on that stuff, like I said. So Antrax had found a nice pair of 220s a little bit while back. Had some Dex, Cold Res, and a Lightning Res, and Magic Find. Yeah, that would be that'd be cool. Yeah, definitely kind of getting Lightning Res, making up for a Sunder Chime if you wanted to, is obviously great. If it had like Lightning Fire, Magic Find, that would be like exactly what I'm looking for. And obviously you'd want Strength on it too if you could, but I mean... But yeah, that'd be my ultimate, like as much Magic Find as you can get. Lightning and Fire Res. Strength. And then how many things can you get on it again? How many things can I ask for? A little bit of Mana Leech too. That way you just got it. You got it somewhere. Man. Six. I think I said 6 things. I don't know. Not sure. Plus then remembering like which, you know, if it comes from the prefix or the suffix or whatever you call them. I always forget what they're called, but I think that's right. But we're almost at the end, fellas. Yeah. See, we get this part cleared up real quick. It's only 3 o'clock. We're gonna wrap this up. Hey, you know what? Maybe I'll stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. For Phil, that's like crazy, fellas. If you didn't hit the like button already, you better hit it now. For a 5-hour Phil stream? It's crazy. Corey says his opinion, from what he's seen, if it doesn't have FCR, probably not worth much. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. You know, kind of what I was thinking. I'll say, yeah. Playing D2 cures the sickness. I don't know. I've been rocking D2 every day, and you know, here we are. Whoops. Oh, ho, ho, ha, 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 ha. Oh, man. There. while we finish it up, I'll give you guys a good look at the bald head while we slay Baal for the last time here. Boy, the whole Baal mana burn thing too, real annoying. Yeah, we'll rifle through a bunch of potions, whatever. Tyrell's Might! Ah. I thought that was gonna be it, fellas. I thought the Tyrell's Might was coming in right there. I thought it was. Yeah. Well, there's 3 full clears down. 3 full clears, not a single high rune. Boy. Rough. We do have cows, though. I haven't done cows yet. I kept forgetting. But we could always go ahead and do it. Scored. So... I've heard people saying they've been getting a lot of lag on, wow, none of these items have disappeared. Oh, you know what? It's because it's by the portal. Portals, hold a game instance open, so it's as if somebody's standing here the whole time. That's why. I forgot about that. Everywhere else, everything's disappeared, but, not right there. Oh my gosh, I missed one. I wonder how many monsters I missed and didn't see this whole time, you know what I mean? Like, I better go backtrack the entire game and find each one.
I am overburdened.
Wirt's leg, I popped the body and Wirt's leg never disappears, apparently. Did not know that. Gotta tally and check the entire game. Must. Hard pass. But we will get the cows, though. What was the top find? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go double check. But drops had not been that great. I don't, like, boy, maybe like a Shaco or something. Not great. The highest rune I got was a pull. I think I got a pull and a lem rune. And everything else was lower than that. Pretty wild. Would have been cool, Sam. Yeah, something dropped when I killed the last Baal kill. But we'll go moo-moos here. We'll do the moo-moos real quick. I should clear this out not too long. Then I'll have to go get the kiddo from school. Moor. Cryptic axe right off the bat. Yeah, there wasn't even like a ton of good bases or anything. Like, I might have got one really good, like, Enigma base or something, but I think I did, but yeah. Very slow. What about the ever elusive 220 passives? I do have those. I've found several pair of those. It's not the good old 220 Javas. You know what I should be doing? I should use Metal Grid and have Infinity with an Insight Iron Golem. That's what I should have been doing this whole time. The thing is quite the challenge to keep it alive, though. I'm not gonna lie. You pretty much can only do it. I did test it out before, and you pretty much can only keep it alive in cows. And it's kind of tough at that even. Like, you have to be quick and watch it all the time. Like, you definitely can. But you gotta do a lot of watching, a lot of babysitting. Good old Lum. Good old Lum. Snowpro, you wanna cut that out? That'd be great, by the way. Buddy stopped over with the Audi R8. Don't know what that is. Is that just a car that goes real fast? A little vroom vroom? Infinity Golem. You might have misheard me there, Saffron. It crossed my mind to do Infinity Iron Golem with a metal grid. So it's like a level 4 Iron Golem, no synergies. It's like, not sure about that. Someone's got to have way more fortitude than I have to go ahead and try that.
I need a key.
Or hero edit in a whole bunch of infinities, so. MA, do damage charms apply as base damage, or are they off weapon damage? Similar to off weapon ED. Yes. I'm not 100% sure.
I need a key.
I'm not 100% sure. So that's all we got there. Cows are gone. Nothing there either. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see. Well, based on the time, I gotta go pick the kid up from school pretty soon, so we'll have to call that the end of stream. Today, over 5 hours for Phil is crazy. And as always, new tradition, shout out to anyone who did support the channel today with any of your memberships or anything like that. Shamlar came in with a tier 1 sub earlier over on Twitch. Blizz Biggie, 25 months. Steve with $6.90 super chat. Blizz Biggie. Daniel, Unquiet Gaming, and Siri Buff all supported the channel with memberships or super chats and stuff. And Wicked Plumber actually did come in with 50 gifted memberships from Wicked Plumber. So, as always, that guy's been so incredibly generous gifting memberships to the community and stuff. So eternally thankful to that dude. But make sure you guys check out my last couple videos, the budget Nova Sorceress video that I did. Check out the drop highlights one from the different Cold Sorceress builds I did kind of more recently on my channel. So make sure you guys go ahead and check those out. So hopefully you guys have a great Friday. Been great seeing y'all. Peace out. And guys, you got to remember, keep slaying. Ooh, my men's. Ha ha.